May God be with you all.
Okay, Earth, you are one of the biggest bitches ever, and I'm not dealing with you.
I love triggering you, and I'm going to continue to do it until you get the message.
Hey, everybody. What y'all doing? What y'all doing down there? Y'all behaving yourselves? Hold on. I got one more. Wait for it. Here we go.
This fat bitch know about all the new snacks before they even hit the street. All the bootleg snacks. The year 2000 snacks. Yeah, go tell me the other day, talking about, Cupcake got a new Twinkie coming out next month. It's a bad motherfucker. When you bite into it, cream fill and shoot all in your mouth.
I know I should clip the rest of that, but you know what? I think everybody gets the point. I just love that clip. I love that movie. It's amazing. Okay, let me get set up here. All right, here we go. What can I say? Okay. What color do I want to go with? Should we go with should we go with neon green or neon orange? 1 for neon green, 2 for neon orange. Go. What do you guys think? I'll let you guys decide. One for neon. Okay, we got 2 1s, 1 2. Neon green. Ooh, okay. So, theme color. That's not bright enough. So, we're going to play with this for a minute. There we go. There we go. And we're off. There we go. So how y'all doing? You guys having a good Monday? Holy shit, I hope it is Monday. Otherwise, I'm a day off. Yes, okay, it is Monday. It's Monday. Now, Madison, why you gotta say that? Why you gotta lie like that? That's not cool. Okay, maybe I am. All right. So, I think we're gonna start with Smiley's World. I haven't reviewed her in quite some time. Only for the simple fact she irritates the crap out of me. But last night was atrocious. Now, apparently, Smiley went to Sebastian Rogers' Vigil. So has a couple of other of the tragedy pimps. And I say tragedy pimps because that's exactly what they are. Am I wrong? Is Smiley's World a tragedy pimp? Is Justin for all? Is he a tragedy pimp? Is Bullhorn Betty a tragedy pimp? They absolutely are. Why? Oh, gee, I don't know. Because all they do is make money off the backs of missing and deceased children and people, meaning adults. And what else happens? Oh, they spread nothing but misinformation. Does anybody remember what Smiley did during Summer Wells's case? Wrote a letter to the judge using Summer Wells as an excuse to help her husband. I do have that letter because somebody sent it to me. And it wasn't just me that they sent it to. They sent it to a whole slew of creators. Because last year I was covering Smiley for a little bit. Not all the time, just a little bit. I never pulled up that letter. I could. I did see that bubblegum. I did see that. Thank you, Archangel, for being a member for 3 months. I truly appreciate you and thank you. But see, I think that's the sickest thing in the world that Smiley could do. Use a missing child as a means to help her husband. And for what reason? Don't know. But I do have that letter. I could go look for it. It's in my email, so it wouldn't be hard to find. And there's a whole bunch of other things that person sent me. Now, I don't know if that person sent what I was sent to all the other creators. I don't know. I don't care. The letter is what grabbed me. And see, here's my question. Why did Smiley, for a long time, stop covering Sebastian? Why? Because there was a period of time when Smiley quit, just poof, put Sebastian in the rearview mirror and started covering all other cases, just random cases. Miss Sebastian wasn't one of them. And then all of a sudden, bam, she comes back with Sebastian. To me, that seemed a bit odd. But then again, with Smiley, it is odd with her. Why, TJ? Why bring it up? Because you don't believe it? Or you know it exists? So we're going to bring up Smiley from last night. Now, Smiley has been doing this little baiting call. And I said bait with the B. She's been trying to bait Chris Proudfoot up on her panel for days. And if you watch Smiley, then you would have heard her say, I will drop a link. Come on up here. I don't know why she keeps trying to bait Chris Proudfoot up on her panel, but I can only make one guess. And this is my own opinion, and my opinion only. Anybody else can form their own opinion. I think she wants Chris and Seth on a panel together. But for what reason? I'm not quite sure. But why she keeps trying to bait him to come up on her panel, it's getting pretty old. And then what she was saying last night with Katie, how she does not believe that Katie was out hanging flyers. How the hell would she know that? How does she know that Katie was not out hanging flyers of Sebastian? How does she know that? Was she there? Does she have x-ray vision? Did she astral project? Did she physically see Katie? Did she? Did anybody? Because these are things that people have said that Katie did not do. Nobody knows. And these are just speculations that people keep pulling out of their ass because they keep thinking that Katie is guilty. They think she had something to do with Sebastian's disappearance. People think that she is responsible for all of it. Her and Chris. I'm not going to throw Chris out yet. It's Chris and Katie that are responsible for all of this. Again, I said it before on the live stream before. There's one side that are sticking up for Chris and Katie, and there's the other side that constantly go on the attack of Chris and Katie. Do you people just not wait for any updates? Do you people just not wait until there's any evidence whatsoever to what happened with Sebastian? Do you people not wait for any of that? Do attacking the parents? And yes, Chris is a parent to that young man. He is. You can sit there and say he's just a stepdad, but he is a parent to Sebastian. Do you guys just constantly go on the attack? Does that make you feel good? Does that make you feel better? Does that help you sleep better at night? Knowing that you're attacking a mom and stepfather every single day when you go live? You know, TJ, I do have screenshots, and I'll put those up in a little bit of you back in August of the things that you said in a chat, and it was pretty gross. It was really gross. Won't pull it up now because it's not where I'm at right now. That's not what we're going to play right this second. We're going to play this one here. Now, I'm going to skip ahead. I'm going to skip through when she starts ranting and raving about her day, what she was doing, going out to, I guess it's the Jelly Roll bar. I'm going to skip through that because that I don't really care. So here we go. Plus, I had to speed her ass up because she was talking so slow. I swear it sounded like she was on zero. Was it? It sounded like she was on 075 last night. I had to speed her ass up.
Hello, everybody. Hey, Lisa Thompson. How are you doing, honey? I hope everything's good for you. Hey, Dee, Hope Floats, the amazing Tiff. Hello. Holly S. Hey, hey. Hey, Wiz. Hello. Shadow. Hello, hello. Holly. Hello. Trooper Hancock. Hello, everybody. I just don't know. I'll try to keep it short, but I was just, okay, you're fine. Millie, you're fine. I was going to come on here and just I'm trying to catch up with everything, and I'm trying to do my own stuff, and I'm trying three here right now.
I'm only skipping ahead just to get to the part where she talks about
I hope you're feeling a little bit more hurt from her. She may just be taking a little break today.
I guess Betty didn't come online last night or like all day yesterday, which is kind of a rare thing for Betty, because I can't remember a day that Betty even took an entire day off. And I will say this. I got a little worried myself because that is not like Betty just to take an entire day off of YouTube. And if you know, you know, Betty is online all the time. She's either putting out well, I don't know if she still does TikTok. Because me personally, I haven't been on TikTok since, they said they were shutting it down. I haven't been on there. So I don't know if she's still doing TikToks. I don't know. Anyway, that's neither here or there. I know she was putting out like maybe a couple videos here and there. I know she was going live like maybe 2 or 3 times, sometimes 2 times, but an entire day without Betty. Yeah, I kind of got worried a little bit. Just one whole day.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I know she hasn't come on today.
Thank you, Irish Jessie, for the $5. I appreciate you. You're so sweet. Thank you, baby girl. Oh, Lord have mercy.
I don't know. I hope she is. I hope so.
I may have to
I'm
speed
sure
her up
she is.
again.
She may have just took the day off.
There we go.
Yeah, she was very she was very emotional yesterday. I know she's safe as far as I know. Now I know that I was invited. They had a get together.
Well, I know a lot of people were invited. I heard a couple YouTubers went to the Vigil. I don't know how many. I just only heard a couple. I know you were there, Smiley. Betty was there, of course. Betty was at the last one. And I think that was when she went to the Pokey. Justin was there. And that's the only one I know of.
Last night, so maybe she went to that and she just decided to sleep in today and rest. I don't know. I honestly don't. I've been on the run all day. I slept in literally until 10. My brother said, "What time did you get up?" To him, it was like 1. She's been very emotional. So, and then 2, she may have headed back home today.
I would be emotional too if I didn't know if I was going to jail or not. I mean, I would be emotional too, but hey, you know what? Whatever.
She has a longer drive than I do. I think she's got 12 hours to drive.
Hey, Dragon Classy,
So
how are you
yeah, I'm glad.
doing? It's been a
She has a lot of people that
while.
care about her, so that's fine. That's fine. I don't know. I will check into that. I haven't, like I said, I haven't really been on here. I was in Justin's a little while tonight, and then I got on here and I thought, well, I'm gonna kind of try to catch up a little bit. So yeah. Wow, I didn't know she didn't come on today. Yeah, maybe she just needed a little break. Maybe.
Well, hey, you know what? If Betty needed to take a break, good for Betty. I mean, hell, again, it's a little worrisome that Betty took one day off and nobody heard dilly squat from her. It is a little worrisome. When you've covered Betty for as long as I have and other people have, and just one day and Betty has not been online, you haven't seen her in chats, well, yeah, you kind of get worried. Did something happen to her? Did she go to the pokey? Um is she in the hospital? What? You do kind of get worried. And it's not a bad thing. Really, it's not a bad thing. I swear, it's not bad. I mean, just because I don't like her as a person because of things that she has done to victims and their families doesn't mean you can't worry.
But I'll check, and then by the time I hopefully check in tomorrow, we'll know, and maybe she'll be on and be fine. Again, I haven't heard anything or no bad news or anything. No news is good news. My grandma always used to say, right? She's probably exhausted. Yeah, just exhausted. Listen, stress will wear you out. Being emotional will wear you out. All the things, running, ripping and running. You know, ripping and running. You got
Hey,
to take care of yourself.
Faith.
That's for sure. But
How you doing,
today was
sweetie
beautiful.
pie?
It
I
was
love
Sunday,
you. It's good
but
to
it
see
was a
you.
bit chilly. First on the agenda. Hello, everybody coming in. Hello. First on the agenda, we went to, like I said, Coopertown. We went to Honeysuckle Farm. It was closed. We knew it was closed. I just got a request. A lot of you didn't know why or what.
Oh my
I
gosh.
just got a
Let me
request,
get.
honey. Kiki, this is Miss Grace's daughter. In case anybody didn't, since I'm here. Yeah, I'm very sorry. Sorry. Yes, it is Trooper's mom. It sure is. Prayers to you, honey. And I hope Miss Grace is doing okay. I hope she's sleeping right now. I know it's probably.
Well, I can tell you right now, Betty loves to travel. She does love to travel. And if you watch Betty, I mean, she's always live streaming in her car. And she's happy as a goat. I mean, every time I see her and she's in her car streaming, she is happy. And she's just rambling, ranting, raving, doing all the things. Never seen her depressed in her car live streaming. Never.
Hard for her to sleep. But I hope she is getting some rest. Yeah, the dirty scoop. I hope she sees that one and the other one as well. But anyway, we went out there and got some visual. Knowing it was closed, but again, if that helps somebody, then so be it. So be it. Either way, it was a nice Sunday drive. We used to do that all the time. We used to do it every Sunday, especially when we lived here. Hey, Seth, how are you doing today? Good to see you.
And Seth Rogers ends up in her chat last night. And that's when things start taking a turn. Now, here's what I've noticed. And this is my observation. And I have watched a couple of other creators that have noticed the same thing too. When a creator just goes online and they're just chit-chatting, just, having, a day with their subs, just shooting the shit, whatever. And Seth Rogers strolls up in their chat, that's when their attitude starts to change. And many times they go on the attack. They go on the attack of Katie. They go on the attack of Chris. And for what reason? I mean, like TJ said, Chris and Katie have put out a lot of disinformation. A total of how many times has Katie been on this platform and talked to creators? Just a few times. Chris has been on here quite a few times. Does he really have to tell anybody the truth? No, I don't think he has to. He doesn't have to tell anybody anything. He doesn't. I mean, a victim's family member can come up here and just say whatever they want. Just to appease their ego, because they know that they are being picked apart. Their words are being picked apart. And they're being crucified. They're being accused of harming their own child. They're being accused of having something to do with their child's disappearance. They're being accused of this, that, and the third. So I really don't blame them for coming over here on YouTube and telling little white lies. I really don't blame them for that. I just really wish that victims' families would stay off this platform, because this is not the place for them. They are not going to get the help that they're looking for. They're not going to get the help they're seeking. This is what they're going to get. What's going on right now? The blame game.
Honey, I hope. Hey, have you heard from Betty today? People was asking, and I didn't realize she didn't. She didn't come on or anything today. Is she okay? I just hope she's okay. They were just asking, but I hope she's okay. And thank you, Seth, for such a beautiful, beautiful service. And a dinner. Thank you for inviting me, and thank you for, allowing me and my husband to come. And I just want to tell you, it was really beautiful. And thank.
Yeah, and I did watch the vigil. I snuck over to Facebook. I didn't watch it on the day of the vigil. I watched after the fact because it was posted. It was beautiful. It was. And that's all I'll say. I've got nothing else. I've got no opinion about it, nothing. Because it looks like everybody else has their own opinions about it. As for the whole reason why Chris and Katie didn't show up, would you? After all the hate that has been generated towards them, all the lies that have been said about them, all the accusations that have been thrown their way, and especially when you've got these YouTubers, Smiley, Justin, and Betty, the three of the worst tragedy pimps at that vigil that have said the most about Chris and Katie. Would you expect them to show up and be around these people? I mean, hell, what happened at the other vigil, the motorcycle one, the last one? People actually thought they bought a motorcycle. They never did. But y'all made those claims. And y'all ran with it. When people were even filming them coming and going from their home, even on the day of that vigil. Do you guys even see Chris or Katie coming home with a motorcycle on the back of their car? Or a motorcycle being delivered to their home? Because if you did, do you know how fast that shit would have flown through Facebook? Do you know how fast somebody would have popped the live stream and said, oh, look, they got a new motorcycle?
Thank you for being so kind. But we hope Eddie's okay. But yeah, we used to go for those drives all the time because we love nature and we just love the scenery. And it's always good to get out and get fresh air. I never get tired of that.
Oh yeah, curious. Betty did go. She did go. It's just people ask, like, why didn't Chris or Katie go? I wouldn't want to be around the three main YouTubers that have said the most shit and made the worst accusations on the platform. I wouldn't want to be around them. I wouldn't. But that's just me. If I were in Katie's shoes, I wouldn't want to be around these people that have said the worst and that have made the worst accusations and that have done all the things to make me look guilty of something that I didn't do. I wouldn't want to be around these people.
I'm sorry, Peggy.
Hey, Pinto.
Okay, good. You spoke with her earlier?
Hey,
Oh,
Shaylee.
good. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, they were just
Pollyanna.
concerned because I didn't know she didn't come home today and they were concerned about that. So I said she probably just needed a break. It was stressful yesterday. Yeah. Anytime, says. I'm so glad I got to be there. I'm glad. I would have come to the other vigils, but there's
I thought Betty had court on that day. I swear I thought she did. Guess I was wrong. Too bad.
always, I guess, a reason. And I'm very glad I got to come to this one. I'm very, very thankful and grateful. Very thankful and grateful. It meant a lot to me. It really did. And next time, I'm hoping, I'm going to start tearing up. Next time, I'm hoping I will get to meet Sebastian. I really am. I hope I will be allowed.
I hope and pray that Sebastian has never, ever tuned into any of you people that have said the worst about his mom and stepdad. Heard the things that has come out of your guys' mouths. I hope he has never heard any of this. And I hope and pray he never does. Because you people are nothing but vile, gross, disgusting excuses for human beings.
To meet him one day. But yes, sir.
Especially you, Smiley.
Anything that I can ever do for you, if I ever can, I will. Honestly, to God will, if I can do it. I do too. I honestly do too, Seth. And I know you do.
That's what that's what I
do.
saw. I didn't see that. Thank you, Archangel. Too bad, too.
I never had any doubt that you did. But I can honestly say, meeting you and seeing you, I could really see and feel the pain. Feel your.
Yeah, I think it was a continuation revival. I think. If I remember correctly, I think I heard it was a continuation. And then it was moved to March. Why does she keep getting a continuation, or why does it keep getting moved? Girl, go to court.
Pain. I mean, I'll never honestly know your pain. I hope I never do.
Smiley, let me tell you something. No parent ever wants to go through what Chris, Katie, and Seth are going through. Nobody. Okay? I'm not going to be mean about this. Nobody ever wants to be in their shoes. And it is sad that this young man has been gone for over a year and he's not here. What's even worse is that you people, you tragedy pimps, keep making the worst accusations towards this family. When you people don't even know the truth. And you expect Chris and Katie to jump up on your platforms and give you the answers that you people think you deserve. The only people that deserve answers are law enforcement and TBI. Those are the people that deserve answers. Those are the people looking for answers. Those are the people looking for this young man. And what the fuck are you people doing? Y'all ain't getting your asses up out of your chairs, out of your houses, in your cars, and looking for him. No. You're just sitting behind a computer screen, throwing out accusations, one after another, after another, after another, coming up with every single accusation you can come up with, simply because you don't like the way Chris is talking, the words that are coming out of his mouth, and you pick apart his or Katie's words. I mean, hell, you people don't obviously listen to Katie. You don't sit and pay attention to the things that she says. It's because you guys are not in her shoes. You have to try to put yourselves in her shoes and feel how she feels. Like the interview that she has done. You guys can't see how much she misses her son. You guys can't see that? She misses her son. Seth misses his son. Yes, Seth has done the most on this platform. He has. He has said the wrong things too. But he gets a pass. But Chris and Katie are the bad guys. Right? And they're going to remain the bad guys in your eyes. It's not Chris and Katie, it's just Seth. Why can't it be Chris, Katie, and Seth? Why?
But there's never will be any doubt ever. I hate you even have to go through any of this. Hey, Bo. Yeah, there's so many people supporting. Absolutely. Absolutely. So many people. But yeah. So many people love Sebastian around this whole entire world.
Hey, Jill. How you doing, sweetie pie?
But yeah, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And nature and everything, it does a body good to get out and see it. Smell the roses. Smell the roses, and get some fresh air. Explore, live, learn, do it anyway. Do it anyway. I'm still amazed, y'all. I'm amazed at how beautiful the entire vigil was. And it was powerful. It was so, so powerful. I don't think there was a dry eye in that house yesterday. Everyone shed at least one tear. Even if it was out of one eye, I promise you there was not a dry eye in there. If they said otherwise, then they're telling a lie. They're telling a lie. They just don't want you to know that they cried. Especially if they were there, like this happened. But he has his reasons. Sometimes it's a wake-up call to people. I mean, that's the way I was explained to it before, but nobody deserves it. But I don't know. I don't.
Let me ask you guys a question. Do you agree with Seth Rogers' comment up on the screen? I don't want anyone to experience this type of pain. It is not for the weak to experience. God tests his children in unexplained ways. Do you guys believe that? I'm not sure how I take that comment. Why not add Granny's watching to this first? She said some of the most disgusting things about Seth, hence why she's in litigation. Shara, don't think I haven't forgotten about that. I know she has. We'll get to her because somebody else played her last night. And we'll get to that part too. So hang tight, honey. So again, do you guys agree with that comment that Seth put up, that comment that Seth has? Sorry, I can't talk. Do you agree with that comment that Seth said? And yes, Sophie's mama, it is about money. It is, that is a major part in this. It is about money. Don't even get me started on Justin. Justin has done the worst on this platform. I'll never forget what he did in the Kylie Rodney case. And if you know, you know. If you don't, well, I'm sure somebody will explain that to you. If you're religious, it's about testing your faith in God. Okay. You got it. I believe curious. Curious is always good with words.
No, I can't even answer it. I can't even answer it. I just wish nobody ever had to go through that, I'm so sorry you have to.
No, Jesus. Not
I do
this
too,
one.
Denise.
Oh my God,
I have
not
so
this
much
one.
respect. And I have so much respect for Tony. Y'all don't even understand. I just saw.
Not that bitch. Oh my God. Annabella's Hanez. Oh my God. She rolls up in the chat. There ain't enough coffee in the world for me to deal with that bitch. Not after the things that she has said last year during Mother's Day. And some of these fucks around here actually agreed with it. And you know what? This one and Lolly come from this one's channel, Smiley's. The moderators for her. You want to hear what Annabella asked Katie on Mother's Day? I'll play it one time for the one time. Here you go.
It repeated itself. Now look where we're at now. He's the spokesperson of a child he didn't even like.
I know that in that just like that tops the cake right there.
Yeah, I don't give a what he says. He did not like that child. As a matter of fact, allegedly it was said it's me or him.
Yeah.
So why is he even speaking for this child, Katie? How was your Mother's Day, Katie?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it was a hard day. I'm sure that you're going through an awful lot, but baby girl, you did this to yourself. So I don't understand. I can't comprehend the I mean, this whole thing smells of bad decisions.
You understand my hatred for her. And I do have a strong, strong hatred for that woman. Both of them, in fact. Yeah. Because, see, that's not all. I only did clips of the worst things that these two fucks have said. And they're all over in Betty's chat, Justin's chat, Brittany's chat sometimes. Now, I don't see them in hers all the time, but I've seen them there sometimes. But they mod for Smiley. See, there's one thing that Lolly had said once, about a year and a half ago or so. Do I still have it? Yeah, I do. It was about a year and a half ago when she was covering Summer Wells. That if she ever acted up like any of these people, do this to her. I'll play it.
I hope that together we can all keep going forward. And if I ever get off track, if I ever become anything that is so not representing a good person that has the wrong mindset, please, I need y'all to poke me in my eyeballs or something and say, hey, straighten up, woman, get your ass in gear and start getting on the right road. So I hope that's something you guys will do for me.
That was about a year and a half ago when she was looking into Summer Wells. And she was covering, I guess she was covering some of Summer Wells back then. But that's what she said. And where's she at now? Trying to be another Smiley's world. I'll give you a prime example. All right, this one is. Let me see, where's the perfect one? Okay, here we go. This one's from Lolly. Remember what I just played? That if she ever got out of line or tell her straighten up, poke her an eyeball, whatever, remember that. Because this is a year and a half later, and she's covering Sebastian. And this is how she's acting.
There's a mattress in the garage. And by golly, I'm here to tell you, if I was to find out that you made that baby sleep on a mattress outside in the garage because he could not control his bladder, I think I'm going to be there in court and watch them walk you out to your jail cell. Because that is going to be about the same as Sebastian felt. Being put out in the garage. If that is true at all, you're going to have a long time to remember doing that.
And there you go. You know, just for the fuck of it, we may revisit this. We may revisit it. May do a year anniversary of this. Because seeing that woman in that chat and what she had asked Katie will always be triggering to me. Always. Oh yeah, cursed. Oh yeah.
What I saw, and that's just me, but I saw what I saw, and you know, I just knew at that point. I'm just like, Tony, in my opinion, was the best thing that could have walked into Seth's life. That's just me, from my opinion.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe Tony is the best thing that ever walked in Seth's life. I think Tony Mathis is the worst of everybody. I don't think he's doing any good for Seth. And that is my opinion. Trust and believe. I ain't the only one that thinks that. I don't.
You know, sometimes you only have one friend in life. You're lucky. Real friend. Sometimes you have a friend a lifetime. Sometimes you may have 2 or 3 that you can count on your fingers, 4 or 5.
Girl, whatever you want to know,
you know, they come
email
and they
me and
go.
I'll tell you all you
They
want to
come and
know.
go. But I honestly think Tony will be there no matter what for Seth. That's just my observation. I really think so. And I hope Seth don't get mad at me for saying this. You know, Smiley just says what she thinks. I'm sorry. I think Seth is, and I don't blame him at all. Oh my God, I'm not one. I certainly don't. But I think Seth is not one who trusts very many people. I don't. That's just me, and for very good reason.
Well, I'm going to say that is true. He doesn't. I mean, even when Seth came over to this side, he has blocked everybody on this side of YouTube where I sit. I mean, he blocked everybody. Even Tony blocked everybody. The one side that he did not block is the side that Smiley sits on, the side that Betty sits on. That side of YouTube, that is where they sit. Everybody else over here, me, like Nonsense, Queen Bee, who else? Who else is there? Savage, back when Savage was covering, you know, Betty. And there were several others. We're all blocked over here by Seth and Tony. However, some of us are able to see Tony now after months of being blocked by him. I mean, I'm able to see him in chats. Don't know why, but hey, whatever. But as for Seth, can't see him. and we're all still blocked.
For very good reason, even if this hadn't happened and none of us knew Seth, for very good reason. I just get that impression. But I think Tony's one that will be there for him through thick and thin. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. I don't know. Seth, I'm sorry. I started talking. I'm just speaking from my heart. Speaking from my heart. But I am very amazed at how powerful and everything that the vigil was. I'm
Hey,
I'm
Georgette.
so thankful I got to be there and be a part of it. I never will forget it in my entire lifetime. Never. The photos were beautiful. They were so powerful as well. And they showed so
Were they the same photos that were being shown on another panel? Another panel that were said didn't look like Sebastian. Smiley? Yeah. And if you really, really want to know why, and if you want the God honest truth why I called out Brittany J, that is the reason. Because of those photographs of Sebastian. When she said they didn't even look like him. How do you know? How do you know they don't look like him? We all don't look like our pictures when we were younger. We grow up. We grow out of our looks when we were kids. I don't look anything like... I don't look anything like my baby pictures. I'm sure Smiley doesn't look anything like her baby pictures. I'm sure nobody looks like their baby pictures anymore. That doesn't mean it's not them. Does not mean that.
so many with his mom, Katie. They showed so many with Seth. They showed so many with Sebastian by himself. And to me, that shows what a good father and a good man that Seth is. He included Katie and all these naysayers that, want to spread everything. That's just what it is naysay.
Smiley, I think you're referring to yourself because you are one of the naysayers. You spread misinformation. You spread misinformation about Summer Wells' case too. Don't sit there and act like you're innocent. Bitch, you ain't innocent. Not by a long... I won't use the other word. So I'm going to cut that part off right there. You're not innocent at all. So, thank you, Pollyanna. You beat me to it. So don't even start, Smiley. You are the naysayers. See, you guys try to pick apart how the rules were in Chris and Katie's household versus Seth's household. Now, there's always that one parent who would let their child do whatever they want. There's always the other parent that had stricter house rules. Okay? That's what co-parenting is. Now, I get it. I mean, you people might you might see it as problematic. I don't. I don't see it as problematic. Chris and Katie might have stricter house rules for their son, for Sebastian. And Seth might be the fun father. He might be the one that lets Sebastian do whatever he wants. Let him explore. To me, what Chris and Katie, they're trying to raise him right. They're trying to raise him with responsibility. But you guys are making it seem like they're not letting Sebastian have any fun. But you guys don't know that because you're going by what Seth is saying. How does he know? How does Seth know? He's not around Sebastian 24/7, so he doesn't know. But Chris and Katie, they're the only ones that do know how they are parenting Sebastian, how they are raising him. Unless you guys are in front of Chris and Katie when raising Sebastian, you don't know how they're raising him. You don't know what kind of rules they have set forth for Sebastian. You only know by what Chris and Katie are putting out in this universe.
Let them say all the negative. you know, um, you know, it's about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, and Seth is on a mission, a strong one, to bring
Hey,
Sebastian
Zero
home with
Jules.
him,
How you doing, sweetie
alive, and
pie?
keep the faith and the hope. And I
Hey,
think
Mama
that's a good mission,
Gladiator.
a good hope. So let's all keep that faith. If you don't have hope, you don't really have anything. It's kind of like trust. If you don't have hope, it affects your whole well-being.
Smiley, stop. Bitch, you made my head spin last night. Oh my God, you're making my head spin last night. I gotta skip you. I gotta skip. I have to. I'm sorry. I gotta skip her because she's gonna start preaching. I swear to God, do not you stop preaching, Smiley. Please stop preaching. Jesus.
Your entire mental and emotional well-being. If you feel stuck, my mama always said, if you don't know what to do, you just don't do nothing sometimes. Feeling stuck is a horrible place to be. I've been there many, many times. And sometimes you just...
Oh, you don't think Katie is stuck? Smiley, you don't think Katie is stuck? Katie is stuck in hell right now, wondering where her son is at. It's pretty rich that you're sitting there talking about being stuck when you bring down a mother who is stuck in hell because she has no idea where her son's at. It's pretty rich coming from you.
Just pace the floor. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I don't know. You got to have hope. You have to have hope.
Why don't you pass that on to Katie? Smiley, pass that on to Katie. Instead of being a cunt to her, like everybody else is, like the rest of you are. The rest of you tragedy pimps that constantly berate her, that constantly accuse her of having something to do with her son's disappearance. Why don't you tell her to have hope? Oh, but no, you're too good for that, right? You're too good for that.
Because it affects everything if you don't. And we don't want that for Seth. We want him and everybody to have hope. We cannot give up hope in finding Sebastian.
Why don't you include Chris and Katie in that too? Why don't you include all three of them? No, it can't be that way, can it? You can't include Chris, Katie, and Seth together, right? Because only one parent can be innocent and the other is got to be guilty, right? That's how it is in your eyes. In all your eyes is. One's guilty and one's innocent.
And all I can tell you from what I see is Seth is not giving up hope. Without hope, you lack the motivation and drive. Anything. And that's for anything in life, in my opinion.
Oh, so with Katie's interview, the way she was crying, you think that wasn't genuine? You think that wasn't her missing her son? The way she was expressing her emotions, talking about her son? You don't think she was genuine, Smiley? I would play the interview, guys, but I'd be afraid that I would get struck for it. And I'm not taking the risk. But I can find it for you. I can find it for you. It's in my watch history, so I'll go get it real quick. And you guys can go and make your own judgment. But Smiley, you think that Katie, you think her crying, you think that wasn't genuine? You think that wasn't, you think that was fake? No, that woman misses her son. That woman wants her son home where he belongs. But you guys have done the most around here. And I can understand why she does not want to be anywhere near you YouTubers that tear her down and her husband down so much.
You don't believe in anything. You don't strive for it. And Seth is believing every day his son is alive and he's going to be found. He's not going to give up. And he gets up and he gets dressed.
And Katie's not going to give up. But we're going to get to that because she's got some choice words for Katie too. Let's see, where are we getting at?
I personally don't know of anybody. I mean, I just don't. Where is the mother? I mean, this is just me.
Here we go.
In my opinion. It's not like she has other children at home. I'm not trying to be mean. I don't want to be mean. You know, yesterday was just too sad because I saw those pictures and I know at one time she loves Sebastian, you know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I just know it's not right. But it's not like she has other children at home. She's not.
Okay, we're getting into it now. I am going to slow her down so you guys can hear this clearly. Truth, you got that link to that lady you and I talked about? You go ahead and drop her link, honey, so we can get her started. There's a link that Truth is going to drop in the chat. You guys go sub that woman up. She's pretty cool. So here we go. Listen carefully to what Smiley is about to say. She wants her and Katie to take a little field trip together.
Children at home.
I wouldn't go on a field trip with this woman.
I don't want to be mean.
Smiley, stop it. You don't want to, you're not trying to be mean. You don't want to be mean. Bitch, you are mean. You are mean. The things that have come out of your mouth are atrocious. It's gross. You are disgusting. So spare me. That you're not trying to be mean. You don't want to be mean. Spare me. Miss me with that shit.
You know, yesterday was just too sad because I saw those pictures and I know at one time she loves Sebastian, you know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I just know it's not right. But it's not like she has other children at home. She's not tied down.
She's not tied down. Okay. Well, you heard that. You heard it from her. She's not tied down. So somehow she knows who Katie is. Gotcha.
It's not like she don't have any money or no free time or no car. She don't have no big obligations.
She has no free time. She has no big obligations. So apparently this one here knows Katie so well. Okay. Got it. Noted.
Katie, why are you not taking leads yourself? You lied when you told the news on an interview you were out putting up flyers. That was a lie in my...
I don't want to hear this bitch again say, in my opinion, when it comes to hanging up the flyers. Let's talk about this part real quick. Let me pop this down. Oh, you're welcome, Truth. You guys go sub up to the minds behind true crime. She's awesome. Let's talk about this for a second. Does Smiley, or anybody for that matter, know if Katie was hanging up flyers or not? Does anybody know that for sure? 100% sure. 1,000% sure. Does anybody know that? Were they there with her? Did they see her? No, they did not. They did not see her. So they don't fucking know. And yes, there were flowers being ripped down. So people making all these assumptions that Katie did not go and hang flyers like she said she did, they don't fucking know this. They're just pulling shit out of their asses as per usual. I'm surprised they have any fucking organs left. But they don't know. This is just them coming up with every excuse in the book to make the parents look even more guilty. So I get tired of hearing that, oh, she lied and says she didn't hang up flyers. You don't fucking know that. If that is such a big deal to everybody, go fucking prove it. Go prove that she was not hanging up flyers. Go. I fucking dare you. But you won't be able to prove it because you don't know what happened. I don't know if she did or not, but I guarantee you she did. But it's just the fact of the matter is you guys want her on this platform parading around to all these channels, talking, telling everybody what happened to Sebastian. I'm actually glad she stays off this platform as much as she is. I'm actually glad for that. But you guys still manage to nitpick her words apart and come up with your own accusations, your own conclusions, everything. Just like Chris, I wish he would stay off this platform as well. I wish he would. But sometimes I can understand why he comes on here because he's trying to minimize all the accusations, all the conclusions people have made up about him and his wife. Does he talk a lot? Yeah, I think he does. But so what? Seth Rogers talks a lot too. I mean, if we're going to compare apples and oranges, Chris and Seth, they both talk a lot. But I also know a lot of people that bash Seth. And they say the worst things about Seth. I know a couple of them have. And for what reasons, I may add? Just to be cunts. And yeah, I'm using that word. I don't care if anybody doesn't like it or not. I really don't. Because they really don't have a reason to go after Seth. They don't. Hey, Leon. Smiley, she's never gonna contact you. Just like Chris, you baiting him to come up on your fucking platform for how many days? I've watched you for a week. And this is a week of you trying to bait Chris to come up on your platform that you would drop him a link. For what reason? What questions are you going to ask him? You going to grill him? You going to make accusations? Are you going to be one of those that ask him the tough questions? And I use air quotes when I use the word tough. Is that what you're going to do? Because you think you're some badass? No. I'm actually glad he stays off your fucking platform and he also knows who you are. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why would Katie want to contact you anyway and make you believe anything? You are one of those people that tell misinformation and tell lies. And a lot of it's been debunked. Smiley. Should we go through some of your Summer Wells case? Some of the videos that you've done on her? Should we go through some of those? I mean, that's a rabbit hole I would be willing to go down. And I would have help with that. But really, I'm not into going down rabbit holes. I mean, sometimes I am. But don't get your hopes up, because I highly doubt Katie is going to contact you and make you believe her. I actually believe that she was hanging flyers. I do believe her. I want you to listen to that again. Listen to what she says, because she's going to say something different. Show me where those flyers are. And let's put up some. Okay. Everybody already remembers when Katie had said before where she hung up flyers and how long ago that was. What makes Smiley think those flyers are still there? Just wait. Because she also says, we'll hang up some. I wouldn't be seen in public with Smiley. But that's just me. You don't owe me, but you owe Sebastian. Bitch, you had no right even saying that. You don't know what Katie does every single day when her son's missing. You don't know what she's doing to look for her son. You don't know a single fucking thing. Nothing. You sit there and assume she's not doing anything. You sit there and assume she just stays in her home, does nothing, just goes on about her everyday normal life, doesn't care about her son, doesn't care if he comes home or not. That's you making those assumptions. But you're not the only one. There are other people out here on this fucking platform that believe she does not care about her kid. You had no business saying she owes it to Sebastian. Everywhere she's been, she hasn't seen any. That's because, dummy, you don't know where she put them. Nobody does. You don't even know where she had them flyers made. You don't know what stores she went to have those flyers made. You don't know what they look like. So therefore, you don't fucking know. You think that everybody who was hanging up flyers, they all had the same exact style of flyers? Ask Bullhorn Betty. Bullhorn has her specially made. Just like her signs, her little billboards that she uses to go out and protest with. She does not make those by hand. She has those made specifically for her. She goes to a print shop to have them done. Why don't you ask the laundries? They'll tell you, because she tried to sue them for the prices for those little those little boards that she had made when the father of Brian Laundrie took off with them out of his yard. I mean, the article is online. Anybody can go find it. How much she tried to sue the laundries for. And they were for the prices she paid to have those made for her. I mean, Smiley, where did you get this flyer that's on your avatar right now? Did you make it, or is that from the TBI or the FBI website? Or is that from Google Images? Bingo. There you go. One time for the one time. Listen closely. We heard people putting them up and people taking them down, blah, blah, blah. Yes, people were taking them down. So, what makes her think those flyers are still up that Katie hung up many months ago? And people have taken them down. And yes, there were people taking flyers down. How does she know that those flyers that were taken down? How do we know that those flyers? You don't hear it? Oh, shit. Hold on, guys. I am so stupid. I am so sorry. Hang on.
Slip through his fingers.
Hold on. We're going to play again.
You know,
I am so sorry. I am discombobulated today. Thank you, Pollyanna.
he follows the leads, fighting and fighting. Or no free time or no car. She's more with you
Here we go.
all the while you show me where you've put up the others.
All right, we'll get to the flyers.
Yourself. No car. She don't have no big obligations.
Okay, can you guys hear it now? I'm sorry.
Katie, why are you not taking leads yourself? You lied when you told the news on an interview you were out putting up flyers. That was a lie, in my opinion. If it's true, contact me by in the morning. Make me believe you. Take me and show me where those flyers are, and let's put up some. I'll go with you. I'll hang some more with you all the while.
Once again, I wouldn't be caught in public with this woman. No. If I were in Katie's shoes, I would not be caught in public with someone the likes of her. Hell no. If she acts this way online, I have to believe this is how she acts off this platform.
While you show me where you've put up the others. Show me. You don't owe me, but you owe Sebastian. I'll come back and I'll tell my people.
Tell your people. I can't. I'm not going to harp on her for that part. Because, like, my subs, those are my people. Well, like Pollyanna, Archangel, Truth Seeker, you guys are my people.
I'll be down. They showed me they put up 15, 20. Because everywhere I've been, I really haven't seen any.
Right, Truth?
I mean, I know there's been people out there putting them up, but we've also heard about people taking them down. Who is taking them down?
How would Katie know who's taking them down? How would Katie know that? Smiley, how would Katie know that? And plus, one, I wouldn't be caught in public with you if I were in Katie's shoes. Two, I wouldn't go with you to hang up flyers. That's two. Three, I wouldn't have to prove shit to you. Nothing. I wouldn't have to prove nothing to you. because you are nothing to me. You're just a YouTuber to talk shit and blame folks for this, that, and the third when it comes to a missing child that you have no involvement in. All you do is spread misinformation and bullshit when you don't know the facts of the case. When nobody knows the facts of the case. Not even law enforcement, no. I mean, if they do know, they're not telling anybody. I mean, they do have that right. Law enforcement, TBI, FBI, they all have that right. However, how would you know, Smiley, again, how would you know if Katie hung up flyers? How would you know that? You wouldn't know that because you weren't there. Nobody was there. No YouTuber was there when she was hanging them up. I believe she was hanging them up. No, they don't. They don't give two shits. I've said that from the jump. They don't care about Summer. They don't care about Sebastian. They didn't care about Quentin Simon. They don't care about it all. It's all about money. It's all about numbers. It's all about views. That's all it is. Exactly. Right, SG. Oh, SG. Girl, you and I are going to talk. You know that? SG, you and I are going to talk. Since Shanann Watts' family won the defamation case against the YouTuber, I really hope this family will sue too. I do not normally encourage suing, but these parents have been put through the ringer. Yes, they have, SG. They have. And I'm very, very happy for the Watts family. If anybody has Shanann Watts' brother's YouTube link, if anybody can find that for me and drop it in the chat so people can go and take a look at their at the community wall, I would appreciate it if someone can find that for me, please. But again, Smiley, Katie Proudfoot does not need to prove anything to you. She does not need to make you believe anything. She does not need to go out and hang flyers with you and show you where she hung the flyers. You don't know you don't need to know what flyers were hers. You don't need to know any of that. It is none of your fucking business. What that woman does day after day, night after night. No, SG, you're not in trouble, honey. You're not in trouble, baby.
Who? Step up for your son. Please step up for your son.
Where do you want her to step up for her son? There, Smiley. You want her to step up on this platform and start talking to every YouTuber on this platform? Is that the way you think that all parents of a missing child should do it? Is that what you think? You think all parents of a missing child should step up, come up on this platform and start speaking? Is that how it is? Is that how you want that? Is that how it rolls around here? No. What I hope and what I pray is that every parent of a missing child stays the fuck off this platform. That's what I hope and pray for. And they stay away from people like you. And that goes around the board for all you tragedy pimps.
Justin, hey, Justin.
Oh, Lord.
Justin.
I need more coffee.
I just thought I'd do a little late night rendezvous trying to catch up, Justin. Uh, but, you know, I don't understand. I don't understand if she couldn't come to the vigil. It's just me. She was invited. I know that. Don't listen to everything you hear out there. She was invited. But then if she wasn't feeling comfortable or whatever, why didn't they have their own? Why didn't she have her own as her child? People came from all different states to
Well, you know what, Smiley? I actually kind of understand why she didn't have her own vigil. You people have generated so much hate towards these two, Chris and Katie Proudfoot. All of you have generated so much hate. You've actually gotten people to believe that they had something to do with Sebastian's disappearance. You've made accusations against them since, gee, I don't know, since the beginning. I mean, fuck, you had them on your platform. And then what happened? Psh, you turned the blind eye and you started going on the hate track. You went on the hate wagon and you started accusing them. I mean, Betty, she's been like so hell bent on putting the blame on all, like putting the blame on all of it, like every single, like all of the family, every single one of them, even going as far as ambushing Mr. Bowersox in oncoming traffic at a red light. Spin it however you guys want. That she didn't ambush him, she wasn't following him. Nah, she was following him. And so what if he was jarting down her license plate? He had every right to. Tell me I'm wrong that Mr. Bowersox had no right to write down that woman's license plate. Tell me I'm wrong. Because if you want me to tell you, I would have. If I were him, I would have written down that bitch's license plate. I sure the fuck I sure the fuck would. I'd be getting out a little pen and paper and be like, "Yep, that's it right there. Make, model, number. Got it, good. I'm ready to roll." And then I would have turned it over to the cops. I sure the fuck would. And tell them, "Yep, this woman's following me. And this is her. Here's the number. Here's the tag plate. There you go." Oh, but it's a major catastrophe. Huh, it's a major catastrophe that he was writing down her license plate number. Oh, Lord. Fuck
show
out of here.
support for her son, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. I know. I was there. I met them. I met a lot of good people. So many people love Sebastian. They were there to support Seth, and they would have been there to support Katie regardless. Yeah, you said that, Seth. Absolutely. I couldn't have said that better myself. Everyone was safe.
And I'm glad, I'm glad it was a safe environment and that Seth made it safe there. However, see, I can't speak for Katie. I can't think for Katie. But how I have observed this for an entire year, and I have watched these tragedy pimps for an entire year run Chris and Katie into the ground. The nonstop accusations and nonstop blaming them, throwing everything that they can at Chris and Katie and this family. I would not want to be around, if I were her, I would not want to be around these people. I would not. I can understand. And as for her, if I were in her shoes, I wouldn't want to have a vigil because I would be mortified because of all the hate that has been thrown my way. I would be afraid that people would show up, that there may not be enough security that could protect me. Because if you guys remember back then, like Smiley here, she's posted their house, Chris and Katie's house, on her community wall. I'm pretty sure it's still there. If not, I still have the screenshots of her community wall where she has posted their home, posted where people are going up and down the road. There are people that have posted videos going up and down the road filming their house. You don't think she wasn't scared? You think she wasn't living in fear? You people don't think that with her taking off with Chris, you don't think the reason she did that is because she was scared to be alone because of people driving up and down the road, possibly honking their horns? I mean, I don't know if they were, but I can probably guarantee you they were. You don't think she wasn't scared? That she wasn't in fear? But you guys don't know that, do you? And if she didn't say anything, well, good for her. I hope she doesn't say something like that, because that'll just give people all the more right to continue doing it to her.
Everyone was so safe. The parking lot was guarded. Every door was guarded. Everybody that was making threats, there was no way nobody was coming in to hurt anyone. There was no way anybody inside there was going to hurt anyone that was in there. No way.
Sure was, Trace.
No way.
Exactly. You saw it. We all
And
saw it.
that list, everything that was made up, that is a lie. Seth made sure everybody was safe. I'm telling y'all, you couldn't have been any safer anywhere else. Even when it was over, I was standing in the hall. Somebody was showing me something for a pretty good bit. They wanted to only tell me, and they wanted, I had already met them in person, and they waited on me. I didn't realize they were waiting on me. And we went out in the hall to talk. And they knew somebody was around the corner, and I'm like, no, it's just security. So even after that, security was still guarding the doors. It was very safe. Very safe. And like I said, Seth included Katie in so many pictures. There may have been more pictures of Katie and Sebastian than Seth and Sebastian. And you know what? I've noticed Seth always includes her. He don't like it when we get rambunctious. He don't have to say that directly to us.
Wait a minute. What'd you say? I'm going to hear that one more time.
In so many pictures. There may have been more pictures of Katie and Sebastian than Seth and Sebastian. And you know what? I've noticed Seth always includes her. He don't like it when we get rambunctious. He don't have to say that directly to us.
Seth always includes Katie? Is that what you were saying, Smiley, when you said her? Because when you said that, that was a little, that little tone of yours was faded. If you're saying that Seth always includes Katie, I'm going to strongly disagree with you. I'm going to strongly disagree with you on that.
But we know. We know.
This is a good question, Revival. Were there metal detectors? It's a good question. I mean, hell, I didn't want to play it. I really don't. And I really don't want to, because see, I'm on Bullhorn's channel right now, and I really don't want to, don't, no. I don't. It's just the Vigil part herself. It's not roaming around. Where is it? I was looking for something else. I'm gonna have to go back on her backup. Bullhorn, where's your backup? Where's your backup, girl? God bless it. Betty, I hate it when you... Oh, Betty. Why do you use that fucking thumbnail? What is wrong with you? I cannot with her in that fucking thumbnail. Does anybody remember Bullhorn's backup? Because I don't remember. I know it's something else. Or did she take it down? I ain't finding it on the list. Does anybody remember? Hey, A1. Hey, Nanny. Does anyone remember her backup? Or does she have it up here? Good God, Betty. How many links do you fucking... Lady? I swear to God. You got way too many links, woman. I'm sorry. I can't take this woman seriously when she's posting about preacher stuff. I can't. I really can't take her seriously. And her cooking. Oh my God. Holy shit, her cooking. Betty, I hope you're not rinsing out your red meat in Clorox. I really hope you're not doing that. Thank you, Revival. I really hope she's not rinsing. I'm passing through her food. I'm about to throw up. Gotcha. Thank you. Let me put Smiley's ass back on. Oh my God.
But, you know, we can't help our feelings. You know, that's our feelings and our opinions.
You have no feelings, Smiley.
But I can respect that.
But you have no feelings.
But there were people that came from Texas, Florida, Virginia, Alabama, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Mississippi, Memphis, Kentucky, maybe more places. I can't even name them all. I got to meet so many people.
Yay for you.
So if Katie couldn't be there, why didn't she have her own vigil? Better yet, why does she not get their pasture or her so-called family's pasture, since that seems to be her priority, her family? Tyler Fella, who has 71,000K on YouTube. He has...
It's not Fella, it's Feller. Tyler Feller. If it's a Tyler Feller I'm thinking of, the one that always says, I bless you, every time he gets a super chat, if that's the same one I'm thinking of, because that's the only Tyler Feller I know. Is it? Is that the same Tyler Feller? I should have looked that up last night. I don't think Tyler Feller has that many. Does he? God, I have not looked him up in so long. No, it's not the same one. No, it is the same one. Is it me or did he grow up? I think he grew up. Oh shit, it is him. God, holy fuck. Damn, he grew in subs. Damn. He sure grew up in subs, man. I'm telling you. So, okay, it is Tyler Feller, the one I was thinking of. Thank you guys, I got it. Hey, stars. They feel like vigils are for, right? To be honest, I wouldn't want to go to I wouldn't want to go to a vigil where people have generated so much hate towards me if I were in their shoes. I wouldn't want to. But that's just me. If I were in their shoes, I wouldn't want to go. Look. So it's Smiley. If you're gonna get the man's name, if you're not gonna say the man's name right, don't say it at all. It's not fella, it's feller. And this is him. If you guys don't, this is him right here. That's him. Sweaty covers. I'm guessing he covers just about everything now. I know he was covering a lot of true crime back then when I first saw him. That was 3 years ago. But yeah, that's him.
Has 26,000 on his Instagram, 7 or 8,000 on Facebook. Why not have him mention or advocate for Sebastian? Why? And why on God's green earth will that pastor not answer any of my emails?
I'm only taking an estimated guess here. He probably gets a lot of emails on the daily. And 2, why do you care so much about what Tyler does or how many subs he's got? See, you just named off how many subs he's got on his other platforms. So again, I'm gonna make a guess here. He probably gets a lot of emails on the daily. Smiley.
Or messengers or anything. Explain to me. Yeah, Delaware and Vermont. Wow, Seth, that's a long ways.
I'm sorry, guys, you can't see Seth in the chat.
You know,
Only when
why
she
does
pops
one
him up on
parent-
the screen.
Yeah, Gorilla told him to be quiet. His pockets run deep.
What does that mean, Smiley? Oh, is that insinuation? I'm gonna go back again.
Yeah, Delaware and Vermont. Wow, Seth, that's a long ways. You know, why does one parent? Yeah, Gorilla told him to be quiet. His pockets run deep. Why do they, you know, you got one.
Do they call Katie Corilla? Like Corilla DeVille? Do they call Katie that? Can someone answer that for me? No, I wouldn't either. Crime Time Bus tried to associate Tyler Feller with the PFs. See, I don't follow Tyler Feller. Not anymore. 3 years ago, I did. I quit. I mean, we used to. Oh, that's Chris's mom? Gotcha. Thank you, Revival. See, I'm not into the Facebook groups. I'm not into like the Twitter posts. I keep everything right here. I don't give a shit what's being said on Facebook, Facebook groups, Twitter posts. I don't give a fuck about that. I only care what these creators right here are saying. If anybody's Cruella DeVille, it's you, Smiley. It's you. It's you, bitch.
One parent doing everything in their power. Everything. To try to find Sebastian. Going through hell. And I mean hell. walking on fire, everything.
But Katie's
I
not
can't even
going through
imagine.
hell. But Katie's not going
Even
through
after
hell,
he
though.
had surgery, you know,
But Katie's not going through hell, though, right? Chris is not going through hell, though, right? Again, it goes to, it can't be all three of them together. It can't be Chris, Katie, and Seth. It can't be all three of them going through hell together. They don't all have to be together on this platform, talking with each other on other platforms, all three of them. It doesn't have to. It can all be the way it is right now, separated. You got Chris and Katie that are barely talking on this platform, but you got Seth who's doing all the talking. He's got his own channel, but nobody can put the three of them together by saying all three of them are going through hell. No, it's only got to be one parent going through hell, and the other two are just guilty as fuck. Pretty much is what they're saying.
so I told Tony the other day, I said, hell, I don't even know if he told Seth this. I said, oh my God. I said, he said, when he called me, he said, what are you doing, sister? After,
He calls everybody sister.
he called me early in the morning. It was about the dinner because we were going to dinner. Some of us that.
I'll tell you, that's what Tony calls every woman. He calls them sister. Calls Betty sister. He called the women on TikTok sisters. Any woman, like any of the TikTokers that he would hop up on panel there with, he called them sister. Trust me, I've got a lot of their recordings from that TikTok. All the TikTok days. What I need to do is get some of the most important ones off my old computer if I can. I mean, there's like a huge crack on that computer, so it makes it tough. I mean, there's like a huge crack down the middle of it, so it makes it tough to try to operate it. I got to try my best. I got to try my damnedest to get those important ones that I recorded, and those were the last recordings that I've ever did, and get them off that one and over to this computer that I have right now. And maybe if I can get through some of them, I can grab up the most important ones that I recorded over there and we do like a showing of them, because I know they're here. They're on this platform now, and they're roaming around in these Tragedy Pimps chats, chatting it up, doing exactly what they were doing over there, saying the exact same things that they said over there in these chats.
At night, and I said, I'm fixing to go spend time with my brother. I said, hell, I can't hardly walk after, y'all. I'm getting old, and this old lady ain't used to walking out in the. Anyway, I said, I am sore as hell. I said, but I got to thinking about it. I said, I am popping everywhere. I said, I am sore. I
You
said,
got to
but
get up and
I can't
move, man.
complain.
Exercise
I
is
said,
the best
I don't know
medicine for the
how
human
in
body.
the
I'm
world
telling you.
Seth does this every day, any day. Matter
Tell
of
me
fact,
I'm wrong.
I mean, who could complain? How can anybody complain? Y'all think about this.
Only you're
Can y'all
complaining.
imagine physically what he has gone through? Some of y'all don't even feel like getting up and going to your job and sitting in a chair every day. Seth does this whether he's sick, had surgery, or whatever. We can't complain.
You're complaining right
Happy
now.
birthday, Holly. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday.
Lady, you're complaining right now.
I hope you had a beautiful birthday. Oh, it is.
Stop
It's because
it.
it's 12 o'clock. It's Monday. Happy birthday. I hope it's beautiful. Or is it belated? Oh my God, I get confused when I come on at 12. You catch me this afternoon and I'll sing you happy birthday. When my voice ain't going dead.
Please
I might
don't.
try Marilyn Monroe again. I don't know. Justin's like, no.
Oh my God.
No, Smiley, no. No more Marilyn. No more Marilyn. I still love you, Holly.
Don't sing Marilyn Monroe, please.
Well, I'll sing it to you this afternoon. Yeah, Annabella's like, oh, please, God, no more Marilyn. I probably ruined that poor person's birthday.
Shut up, Annabella.
For life. I scarred that person for life. Well, we are in the true crime community, I had to give somebody a scare. Look, y'all, I went down to Jelly Roll's bar today, not to drink nothing. I went in there because I wanted to see my friend's bar, okay? So I go in there.
Can't imagine this woman having friends, but I digress.
Jelly Roll burger. I had to have Jelly Roll burger just because, it was Jelly Roll burger, okay? So I've been trying to cut back on my eating. Well, I was until I come down here, up here.
I mean, did I say, oh, never mind. I'm going to shut up.
True,
I'm going
true.
to shut up.
And no, I know what it was. I know why I'm up tonight. I'm fixing to tell you. So I ain't had no sweets, and I don't
Hey,
know when. Of
MK.
course, I had to get the freaking jelly roll dessert, which is a jelly roll with special sauce in it.
Hey, don't dog on Jelly Roll, okay? I like his music. And his wife is fucking hot. I'm going to throw that out in the universe. His wife is fucking hot. Okay? Okay, he's lucky.
Oh, it's 2 Hollies tomorrow. It's both Holly's birthday. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna post I did get a picture of my jelly roll. That sucker is huge, honey. Huge. It is. Yeah, that's what it is. My sugar's high. I ain't had no sugar. I ain't had no sugar in about a month. It had cream cheese. And look at that, had a big.
You had no sugar in a month? Lady, when I recorded you, you sounded like you were on 0.75. You were talking so low and so slow. I swear I thought I was listening to Justin. I mean, that's not a lie. I got to speed Justin's ass up to 2 times speed, and it's still slow for me. That's still too slow. I'll say it again. I'll say it until I'm blue in the face. He puts me out. Like, literally puts me out to sleep.
The world's biggest
Always has. From the time I did watch him before, he did put me to sleep.
jelly roll I ever saw in my life. Then I looked up at the ceiling at the thing, and it said, "Save me." Yeah, I thought, "Save me, Lord." Jelly belly. Yep. I just had to tell you all that. I thought that was cute. I said that to my son. He said, "Laugh out loud." The one still in Florida. I took a picture of the jelly roll. Yeah, I took a picture of the jelly roll. I'll post it later. I did.
She took a
But
picture
it
of the
was
jelly
good. It
roll.
had like this. It tasted like maple in it. Maple. I don't know. His mama maybe had the recipe. You know, these older folks would be like here in Tennessee. They used to do stuff from like real scratch. You know what I'm talking about? My grandmother used to do that. She'd be like making all kinds of stuff from real scratch. No matter what they had, she could be making stuff from it. It was good. I miss that. Oh, she didn't know what a
I
jelly
think
roll
we've
was.
had
for real?
enough.
Yeah, Karen, it's like a pastry. You can buy them in the store, but honey, this ain't nothing like you buy in the store. Just telling you. Just saying. But I know, Seth. So getting back to this, I'm sorry. I got off track talking about food. I know Seth put up so many beautiful pictures of Sebastian and so many of Katie and him, and when he was, a baby and all that. But it was the right thing to do, and I noticed. I've been noticing Seth always does the right
Okay.
thing. And when Sebastian comes back, he can see his dad did everything humanly possible
Think I'm
to
on the right
include him.
track.
I'm sorry, to include his mom, and she's the one that refused everything. That's just my opinion. And he was out doing these, tips and searches, and did everything that he could with proof.
Wait a minute. Where am I? I think I'm on the right track. Oh,
Yeah, well,
I think we've had enough of this bitch. I think I'm done here. Did that bitch put that on private? Or did she put it behind a member's wall? Betty! Betty, how dare you? Betty, did you put that behind a members only? I think you did. You big baby. You put it behind a members only. I think you did. She put it behind a members only. I was looking for the ambush stream. She put it behind a members only. You dirty. Wait a minute. Oh, you dirty dog. You put it behind the members only. I'm paying for it, and I don't have time to go look for it, but yeah. She did. She put it behind the members only, I believe. Oh, Smiley is burned out. Yes, she is. All right. We can get rid of Smiley for once. Oh my God. All right. Now, Mom of a Gladiator, if you're in here, you are correct. Like I said before, I don't care if people were side-eyeing me and for whatever reason, because they saw me in Brittany J's. Who the fuck cares? I go where I want to go. I chat wherever I want to chat. My decision. Just because I go into somebody's chat, it does not mean I white knight for somebody. I don't white knight for anybody. I've said this before. I white knight for myself. But I'm also my own person. Now, there are a couple of other people that I side-eye because of who they sit with. But does that mean that I'm going to call them out? No, because they go where they want to go. It's not my fault that these people cannot clean out their ears. When I said many times, months ago, that I will still call this person out, that when this person comes over here, they get no protection. I'm not babysitting. I'm nobody's fucking babysitter. Take it for what it is. Like it or don't like it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. Your emotional manipulation tactics will not work with me. It will not work with the people over in this chat, with the people over here. Now, when it comes to my subscribers, I will say they go where they want to go. I will not tell them where they can and can't go. Why? Because I'm not their mama. I'm not their sister. I'm not their babysitter. They're free to go wherever the fuck they want. If they want to go up in Brittany J's chat, that's on them. They're free to do that. Am I going to throw them off to the wolves if they go in there? No, because I'm not like that. I don't run my chat or my channel like a fucking cult. If you go over there, I'm going to throw you away. I ain't like that. Never been like that. Will never be like that. And if I ever turn into something like that, check me before I even try something like that. Check me, okay? And plus, nobody will ever nobody expects me to turn my shit into a fucking cult, okay? Nobody. But I will simply say this. Know your fucking place. Know your lane before dealing with me or before throwing your little emotional manipulation bullshit my way. Better know your place, because that shit's not going to fucking work with me. Well, she's not going to like this, I'm going to tell you. And I know people there's a very fine line with there's a very fine line with hate, like, dislike. There's a fine line. Do I hate Brittany J? No. Do I hate what she does to the victims' families? Yes, because she doesn't know what goes on in their everyday normal lives. She's not around them. Just like Smiley, she doesn't know what happens with Chris and Katie every day. She doesn't know what they're thinking. She's not there to see what they do every day. She's not. They all go by what Seth and Tony says. You know that expression, Seth says, or not Seth says, I'm sorry, Fred says, Ziggy said. You know those expressions? You hear this all the time when you're in Six Ups and she's reviewing Ziggy. It's always that Fred said this, Fred said that. It's always that. Ziggy said this, Ziggy said that. Well, it's like that with Seth and Tony. Seth said this, Tony said this, Seth did this, Tony did this. It's always like that. Yes, Fred said. Thank you, Sue. It's always like that. Everybody goes by what Seth is saying because Seth is more active on this platform. Chris and Katie are not active on this platform. Again, Katie's been on here a few times. Chris, a handful of times. Seth, from the jump, he's been on this platform. Just because Chris and Katie are not on here all the time like Seth is, does not make them guilty. Just because you people think that Chris and Katie are throwing out misinformation, disinformation, they're lying about this, they're lying about that, that does not make them guilty. A month ago. Now, I'm going to simply tell you this. You want to sit there and try to call me and Tragedy Pimps Exposed out? And yeah, Chronicles, I'm talking to you. You want to try to call both of us out? Where do you sit? Where's your morals? Where do you stand? You stand with someone who constantly calls out the family of a missing child, attacks the victims. But you expect everybody to jump on the hate train. That's not going to happen. As clip channels, call out channels, we will do things ourselves. We will do things our way, not the way everybody expects us to. We will have our own opinions about the way we see things, the way we hear it, not the way everybody sees it and hears it. We're not going to all come together as a group and start hating on people. No. I don't go live every day. And people know this. People in my chat, my moderators, they know I don't go live every day. Why? Because I don't feel like it. If I wanted to go live every day, well, that would be strictly up to me. But I don't. I'll be damned if I argued about that one with anyone. So I'll go ahead and have my opinion again about it. It's okay. You're good, Mom. You're good. It's good to see you. So once again, yes, people have side-eyed me because I went into Britney's. I don't care. I go where I want. Everybody's known this about me. I go where I want, when I want. I do what I want, when I want. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. You can have your opinions. That's fine. But at the end of the day, I'm the one that makes the final decision. I'm the one that has the final word. Not you. Nobody runs this channel but me. Nobody dictates what I do on this channel but me. Nobody tells me what I can and can't say on my own platform but me. Understood? Again, 1 month ago, Why are we seeing my back studio of my streams? Really? I'm so dumb. I really am so dumb. My fault. Here we go. Again, 1 month ago. And we're going to play something. Because I told you. See, I said it would take me a little while. But I did find it. Found this little tiny nugget. 2, in fact. One is an edited stream. And who has the unedited one? Oh, that would be me. And let me tell you, it's a pretty fucking big jump. There's like a half hour missing of it. Approximately a half hour or so. But again, 1 month ago.
Guess the emojis are going crazy.
Okay, hold on. Let's keep going. And I'll take the emojis off while we keep going. Right.
No, it's not.
Now, according to this one, I did see this interview with Chris Proudfoot on Queen Bees. I did. And if anybody else has seen it, then you already know. But what does Brittany have to say about it? Well, let's see.
Sock. A tube sock.
Yeah, a crusty, rusty, dusty old tube sock.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, it'll come with a new scent called depression and self-loathing.
Hey now.
Oh, I love that. I love that. That's all you need to make the depression era. So,
Well, that would actually have to be credited.
Hey,
to
just Jake.
Yeah.
yes, there we go, Katie. Katie, yes, you've got the rights to that. So,
So how's Katie holding? How's Katie holding up? Is she doing better? Or is it? You know what I mean? Like how's she holding up?
She just stated like shit.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
sorry, Katie.
It's like I said, every day you get up, it's a different day, and you have to put 1 foot forward. You got to keep moving forward.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's a struggle. She got her.
Yeah, but she may not bring up kids, Leon, but she has allowed kids on her platform from another creator. And it was months ago. I did hear that. She allowed another creator to put their own child on the front line and talk to him. I do remember that. And I've seen that stream. As of recent. Last night. Again, don't put children on the front line, and don't allow another creator to bring their child to the front line. Especially knowing what you deal with day to day. Just a little friendly advice.
She's doing her. Got to be a big girl and do her thing and keep moving forward. But I mean, the emotional baggage and everything, it will always be there.
Hopefully he comes home soon. Your son. Hope he comes home soon. And you know, that's gonna be just a.
I will agree. I
bad
hope he
memory,
does come
you know,
home soon as well.
Okay, I just heard the cat crying on this video, you guys. Are y'all not hearing that?
Yes, I am.
I've heard it multiple times
Yes.
just now.
I am.
Y'all,
Yeah.
it's the video. It's not me. I just heard. I think
I
I just
did
heard
too.
what y'all were talking
I was
about.
hearing it. Yes.
Okay, Heidi says yes. Okay. Put a 1 in chat if y'all been hearing it, because I think I finally heard what y'all were talking about.
Voice is on a panel and they own a cat. Have you noticed that? Their cats act up even. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I'm just glad
Even
I heard.
animals over the internet don't like that man.
Just
Cats act. Yes, cats hate him.
see that look. Just
Every
already
time
said,
his
I'm so
voice is on a panel and they own a cat, have you noticed that? Their cats.
Hold on.
It's the video. It's not me. I just heard. I think I
I
just
did
heard
too.
what y'all were talking
I was
about.
hearing it. Yes.
Okay, Heidi says yes. Okay. Put a 1 in chat if y'all been hearing it, because I think I finally heard what y'all were talking about.
I didn't hear no cat, but whatever.
And I got news for you guys. That's not your girl. That's the video.
Yes. Cats hate him.
Cats hate him. They were talking about Chris. Cats hate Chris. Really?
See, that
So
look, just
every
Ari
time
said,
his
I'm so
voice is on a panel and they own a cat, have you noticed that? Their cats act up even. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I'm just glad
Even
I heard
animals over the internet don't like that man.
just Ari said, I'm so happy you heard it. Yes, I think I heard it now. And that's totally this video we're listening to.
So what? Every time Chris comes up on a panel, what, someone's animal doesn't like him? What does that have to do with anything? Make that make sense. Just because there's an animal in the background does not mean anything. I mean, for fuck's sake. Mine's in the background all the freaking time. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, somebody said I said it was a cat squalling it.
Law enforcement hasn't labeled parents
they
suspects
always
in any way,
squall.
but YouTubers sure have.
Every panel he has
And
been
it's
on that owns cats
infuriating.
and
The
has
child
a cat
goes
around
missing
them,
doesn't make you a
they
criminal, it makes you a
squall like
victim.
that.
Exactly, MK.
That's
Thank
weird.
you.
Well, he hates
It
cats.
does.
I
He
know,
does.
but I mean, it's just weird.
Madison.
Britt Justin has a program and he is working on that picture. That's awesome. Where is Justin? Justin?
Absolutely correct.
Cleaning.
Correct, Sue.
Probably cleaning with the monkey and having a popsicle with the monkey.
Well, he needs to come back over here. KW, what do you mean get in trouble? You're not going to get in trouble. Oh, Rebecca's like emojis, Brittany, for God's sakes. Okay, I'll get them. Justin's going to bed. Okay. All right, let's keep on going.
Good night,
Come
Justin.
on.
Jesus.
I am sorry you're going through this, though. Very sorry. You're going through this.
Is there anything that you need from us or you would like from us that we can help with? Is there anything like that that we can help to do other than what you've said by still keeping his face out there, touching on, this, these are his stats, this is where he went missing from, he's still missing, law enforcement is doing their job. Is there anything else we can do?
I could add to it. She's thinking right now, but some of the things I would add to it is, the world operates on networking, connections and networking. Who you know and what you know.
You guys, I want y'all to think about something. Hold on. What?
Wait, Brittany, I don't think. I never think. I come prepared. I'm always looking to improve my ways of pointing out what I see. That's all we can do is learn by mistakes. Correct. Earth's 800 videos on private. Nuh-uh. That's not true, Soup. Those are all public. I'm just joking. Wait, I don't have 800 videos. I only have a total of, I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Oh, I'm on the phone. So behind, actually. Have you paused? That's okay. That's all right, Mom. No, you two stop. You two stop trolling me.
1 second. I don't want to forget. I want y'all to think about something that Deception Detective said the other day.
Oh, God, Deception Detective. Gee, give
A
me a
telltale
break.
sign of a grieving family would say, help me find my son. You guys, this is what Sebastian looks like. This is what Sebastian, this is how he's going to act. Please, not one time have we heard them plead for their kid. And they just asked him, what can we do? And he said, she's thinking. What do you mean she's thinking? What do you mean she's thinking? You tell us about how Sebastian walks, the way he talks, what he might do. Like, not one time have they said anything.
The way he walks, the way he talks? Why does that even matter? Do you know what? Okay, let me tell you something. Do you know what Dolly did one day? This was the last time that I even covered Dolly Vision. This was the last time I did. One day, I was watching another nameless creator. I won't name her. Sorry. Don't name prejudice and racists. Anyway, Dolly and his girlfriend were in a car. And it was just the day before they went to CrimeCon. Dolly was talking about how he went to Starbucks and he claimed that he saw some kid that looked exactly like Sebastian, so he tried to lure that kid with a cake pop because that's Sebastian's favorite, cake pops, said by his own mom. Anyway, so he tried to lure the kid. So when Dolly went outside, he decided to follow that kid back into the establishment, and he just waited there just to hear Sebastian talk. Dolly doesn't know what he said, what he sounds like. Nobody knows what he sounds like. Nobody but his parents. When I say parents, I mean all three of them. Because believe it or not, Chris Proudfoot is also Sebastian's parent. Sorry to burst your bubble. Sorry for the breaking news. Chris Proudfoot is Sebastian's parent. So that's what Dolly did. Stalked another child.
About help me find Sebastian. Nothing. It's really, really weird.
Why is that weird? What does that have to do with anything? She doesn't have to give every single tiny detail about Sebastian. Do you want, like, what is it? Do you want the size of his shirts that he wears? Do you want that out in the open? Do you want the size of his shoes that he wears? Do you want that out in the open too? Is that what you want? Is that what any of you want? Why does anybody care about how he walks or how he talks or what he sounds like? Why does that even matter to you guys? Jeez. I got it. How about finding him? That should be at the very top of the list. Not how he walks, not how he talks, what he sounds like.
And then
It's
he
like
says the other
casual
part.
conversation. You know,
Yeah,
we're
and
ready to get back to work. Help us get back to work. You know, that's what he said. We're ready to get back to real life and to work.
yep, put your
Oh,
big dress hats on.
of course, and that's not the networking I had
Oh, damn
come
it.
to my mind, but okay.
We're ready to get.
Hold on.
It's really, really weird.
And then
It's
he
like
says the other
casual
part.
conversation. You know,
Yeah,
we're
and
ready to get back to work. Help us get back to work. You know, that's what he said. We're ready to get back to real life and to work.
yep, put your
Oh,
big
So we're ready to get back to real life and work. Okay. What did you, I mean, we've been through this part before. You guys bitched and complained that Katie wasn't out looking for Sebastian. You guys bitched and complained about that. You guys bitched and complained that Katie was laid up in bed all the time, depressed and wondering where her son was at. Y'all bitched and complained about that. You guys couldn't have it both ways. But what you guys wanted was for her to lay up in bed in her room in the dark and just waste away. That's what you guys wanted her to do. Am I correct on that? I think I am. That's what you guys really wanted for her.
dress hats on.
of course, and that's not the networking I had come to my mind, but okay. Maybe
Yeah,
the sheriff's department and creators too. But I mean, all right.
Now, if they were ready to go back to work, why is that such a problem? That's not, to me, that's not a big problem. That if Chris and Katie were ready to go back to work, it's not like the TBI or the FBI or law enforcement wouldn't know where to find them. If something were to have come up, something were to have happened, or if they had any questions, it didn't matter. It did not matter one bit. They would know where to find Chris and Katie. What did you expect out of Chris and Katie? To lose their jobs? Be homeless? lose everything. And what would happen if Sebastian came home? He would have nothing. He would have nowhere to go. Hey, Aussie True Crime, how you doing, honey? Chris said he didn't like cats. Big deal. I'm allergic to them, so I don't like them either. Big deal. Well, not a lot of people like cats, but that doesn't mean that cats don't like him either. I mean, cats, they like, and they, how can I put this? Animals know who they can and can't trust, okay? Animals do have a, like mine, she'll let you know if she likes you or not, but mostly mine likes anybody. Hey, sissy one, how you doing? It's so good to see you. Wonder where you've been. You've been hiding, haven't you? Yes, Soup. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, but yes, it is. Cover your ears. His voice is still on the. You know what, Leon? I have no idea. I did hear what happened. I just haven't followed up on it. Have worked backwards to try and pick out things that confirm what they believe and disregard the rest. Yeah. New voices and B couldn't maintain. Yeah, you just had to laugh about that, didn't you? The barbecue stuff is interesting, though. That Salty did a good. Really, Leon? Oh, why am I not getting my notifications for that one? For Salty, Salty's pretty cool. I like her. Oh, she's the only one that was on when I was over on TikTok recording these little TikTokers that were doing the most of this case. Salty was the only one that did not block me. Shocking. Katie did in detail how Sebastian ran. So there's that. You did not just say there's that in my chat, cursed. You did not just say that's a bad word. I may have to ban that word. Yeah, YBC does have a good channel. I mean, all that's helpful to the police. Yeah, it is helpful to the police, but do these people need to know? No. YouTubers are not, what's the word for it? Are not entitled to any and all information pertaining to a missing child. If it's not put out by the parent or parents of that missing child, they're not entitled to it.
And everybody out there, doesn't matter how small or how big the connections may be, may have connections to something that can always contribute to posting a flyer, putting it up on a sign, radio stations. I don't know. I mean, people have friends in the most weirdest places that sometimes those friends can be extremely beneficial. And there's no other way to make this possible without human interaction. So to me, connecting with people is like the biggest thing out there.
Yeah, who you know and what you know, Mohawk.
I would say wherever you are across the country, because I know there's people all over the place watching. Just to, like, if you're out and about and you have flyers, just keep asking businesses to spread them. Some chains will spread them to their other stores.
Once again, this is a month ago. This interview was several months ago.
You are such a strong mama.
I'm so sorry.
Why they're picking it apart again, I don't know. Why any of them are picking them apart again, I don't know. Hey,
I lost my ankle biter. I missed her really bad.
Well, we got two of them. One of them was supposed to kind of like be mine, and however, they bunch of traitors.
Traitor dogs.
They're loving up on mama. They know she needs it right now.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, they. When I'm not home, she lets me sleep in the bed. I can y'all are in the pen.
How you doing, Angela's Cooks and Giggles? How you doing? Planet Brad, real life, real work. I know I'm not smarter than LA, but that's for sure. Now they wanted her to sit in bed wasting away while being on YouTube having conversations with them. That could be provided content for months to come. Yeah, Demon Chihuahua, that's true. But like I said, and I said this when I was going over Smiley, Not only is Smiley stupid, she's gross, she's vile. Nobody is owed anything by these parents. And I hope and I pray, and I've said this many times before, that parents would stay off this platform. Because this platform does not help them. These people do not help them. It doesn't. It really does not. The truth is that no matter what Katie Proudfoot does, Brittany and her panel of idiots will always pick it apart. It's sad, and they claim to be biased. They're not biased. That's for sure. What boggles me is how you call someone out for months ago, then be in bed with them. So to speak just a short time later. What do you mean? Just Jake? Oh, wait, I'm homeless. Then Seth wouldn't get his alimony and then joined the legal team with them knowing they're liars. Wait, Voices went over there? No. Oh, what do you mean? No. Soup. No. This interview with Chris and Katie was many months ago. This is just Brittany's panel going over that same interview from months ago. Just this stream that I recorded from last night, this was a month ago. Voices should come with a trigger. Okay. Just back with stuff in my pie hole. Oh my God, don't say that. You're welcome, YBC. Wokes is a good creator. It's weird. So
when I'm not home, she lets them sleep in the bed.
I told you, they said that the other night.
And when
So
he's
did-
home, they go to the
and,
pen.
and I told you the two. We heard them say that. You guys, that was dropped in in the mod chat months ago.
Mod chat. They're mod chat.
I remember that clip.
Yep.
It's just going over the same
When I'm not
information.
home, she lets
I
them
want to do
sleep in the
something
bed.
different. Proactive.
So, I
Mohawk
mean,
is absolutely correct. They
And
got to
it
go
changed
to
to, it was at first. I made her put the dogs up and her go to bed.
Mhm.
Then now he just
legislation.
flipped months later and said, when I'm not home, the dogs sleep with her.
yep. All right, let's keep going.
Wait, did you
Months
say?
later and said, when I'm not home, the dogs sleep with her.
Yep.
Well, hey, ain't nothing wrong with dogs sleeping with their owners. Mine does. Mine sleeps with me. And I've said this on my panel before. Mine likes to kick me off my own bed. And sometimes I'll end up sleeping in hers. And let me tell you, her bed's more comfortable. Mm-hmm. My dog's got her own Tempur-Pedic.
All right, let's keep going.
Every action and every word is dissected. Absolutely, it is.
Okay, Baba Rose.
Oh,
let's keep going.
okay. Okay, just
Well,
I
that
was
answers your
wondering.
question,
It's
by the
okay,
way,
honey.
so Katie,
My
yeah.
apologies.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
The chat's showing you love, Katie. They said they're showing you some love.
She says thank you. And see, she does speak. She doesn't speak often, but she does.
Well, it's tough speaking when you're live streams. You know what I mean? People are it's tough going on live streams to start. When you first come on. So I understand.
A few weeks ago, people were saying how, Chris is so
Hey, little
overbearing.
devil.
He's talking for Katie and this and that. And like I was telling Queen Bee a couple weeks ago, I said, like when my family, my brother and my sister passed away at a young age, and when they passed away, my husband took over for me. He did everything that I couldn't do because I was so distraught. And then when his mother and father passed away, I did everything for him when he was distraught. And I mean, it's just what you do for your spouse. It's called loving your spouse and taking care of your spouse. And it goes both ways. I'm sure if this was God forbid that you were in this position, Katie would do the same for you, And I mean, I don't see anything wrong with what you've been doing. I think you're a gentleman and you've been taking care of your wife just like you should, as a perfect gentleman, just like any other husband would do, just like any wife would do for their husband,
That's what I hear.
I try. Like I said, I ain't necessarily the gentlest person in the China shop, but I try to be.
Oh wow, I totally from one bowl to another. I get you.
Oh my God. Did she just admit?
I think that bothers me.
Wait a
the
minute,
most
did
when
she
people,
just
like,
admit something?
assume that Katie just won't speak or won't talk.
Yes, truth it is.
Oh, I'm going to go
Ruth, you
ahead
be
and tell
nice.
you, Haley.
Be nice.
Haley says they don't have a strong defamation case from anything that I've seen covered by people who questioned them. If so, Seth Rogers has a major case against that foul-mouthed woman, SF and CP talked to, against that foul-mouthed woman that SF and CP talked to. I forgot her name on here. And then, hold on, let me go find Haley's second half. Because, yes, ma'am, Haley, I know who you're talking about. She says, Brittany, you know the one that I'm referring to. I used to cuss like a sailor, and I came across a stream of hers, and I couldn't make it 5 minutes in. I mean, she was foul. You're talking about Cluminati. She's actually on this channel.
I got nothing for that woman. Nothing at all. I don't give two fucks. I don't fuck with racists. So, you know what? I hope Seth Rogers does have a case against her. I do. Because that one has said the most foulest shit about him. More so than any creator I have ever heard.
She was just talking on this video too, Haley, but that's exactly who you're talking about. And yes, she has been one of the, I would say, top 3. I would say top 3 creators that has 100% defamed and slandered Seth, for sure.
I will agree with that.
And is it no coincidence either, might I add?
I will agree with
that the
her on that
people
one,
who
yes.
work side by side with the Proudfoots or quote unquote are somewhat of their spokespersons just so happen to be the ones that treat Seth the worst. That's not a coincidence.
Funny how that works, huh?
Right?
Yeah.
Now, I've heard that she's turned over a new leaf. That right there still remains to be seen by me, but I don't watch her, so you won't get my answer at all.
Chastity sent you email.
Okay, thank you, Chastity. I'll check it.
Like, that's not true. And I think the saddest part is that Chris and Katie
You're
are
welcome,
very,
YBC.
in my opinion, and I will speak for fiance when I say this.
Y'all
he's
go
very
step up
good
to
people.
YBC.
Like, and it's really sad that even when they do come out and speak, they're not yelling. You know what I mean? They're not being confrontational because someone's coming at them. When they
Yeah,
have
no,
a
I
normal
guess she didn't
conversation,
turn
it
over a
gets
new
twisted
leaf
up, and
after
it's like,
all, Leon.
how does that even? You know what I mean? Like,
I'll
it's just
believe
crazy.
Leon.
I can't stand
I'll
it.
believe
But
Leon any day.
Well, I mean, that's easy. I mean, people twist and turn every little comment, every little word. There's a pause. Look, there was a pause.
Yeah.
I will agree with Chris on that one. Because what the hell is going on right now? They're going over a stream from many months ago. Many months ago. Again. Now, mind you, this one here that we're watching right now, Brittany's, was a month ago.
Oh, that hand twisted. I understand people are trying to find an answer. True, I got it. I understand that. But
I want an answer more than all of you combined, I promise.
I bet.
Okay, so
it just,
there's your answer right there. She
I don't
didn't
know.
turn
It's one
over
of
a
the
new
things people
leaf.
never
Good thing I
understand
didn't
unless
go
they're in
and
the
look.
situation, and I don't ever recommend people or wish this on anybody either. I don't.
Recommend?
Yeah, as a parent, I can't imagine what you guys are going through, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Well, hopefully this lets more people know that what they think of you is wrong. That you're not this overbearing person. You're a terrible person. All this stuff, and they actually start thinking about the facts instead of thinking their preconceived emotions or listening to people like T-Rev or Dolly Vision for their opinions.
Yeah. Two most exploiters. Don't get me started on little man T-Rev. Ugh. Truth, what was it that Savage called him? Little EBT? Is that what she called T-Rev? Yeah, we should troll the shit out of him in his comment section. He was a little bitch. He always deleted our comments when we would go troll his comment section of his community posts. And he would never, ever answer our comments in his chats. He was always deleting them. Little food stamp. That's what it was. Little food stamp. Thank you. Let me ask you guys a question. Now, we have two sides here. We've got one side who does nothing but throw out accusations, trashes Chris and Katie to no end. And you got one side who does nothing but trash, throws out accusations against Seth Rogers, but won't do it to Chris and Katie as well. Where is that line where we call it down the middle? Where is that line? How come nobody calls it down the middle? For me, I wait for law enforcement. I wait for FBI. I wait for TBI. I wait for any type of law enforcement in any state where there's a missing persons. I wait for them to come out with any and all updates on a missing persons. I don't go by what any of these other creators on here put out. Why? Because you're not getting the 110% factual information. You're not. Now, Brittany, you can say both sides are bad. That's the hypocrisy in it all. You can say that. But at the end of the day, Seth, Katie, and Chris are victims of a missing child. And they're continuously exploited. And the accusations are insanely gross. This case is worse than the Summer Wells case. And I wasn't here for all of Summer Wells, but I know enough. I've heard enough. I've watched enough. Between this case and Summer Wells' case, I always thought Summer Wells' case was the top #1 case on this platform that was really bad. Sebastian's case just took #1. Summer Wells' case was like #2. Well, Brittany, I can ask you the same thing about Seth Rogers. You see how this works? What you just said about Katie and Chris, we can ask you the same thing about Seth Rogers and his henchman, Tony Mathis. We can say that same exact thing. Because I'm going to tell you, Seth Rogers has done some questionable things and has said some questionable things. So you have to look at it from what you just said. Look at it from your standpoint. Listen to your own words, Brittany. Oh, my
How does
bad.
that make
Hold
them
on. My bad.
completely
I'm so
him and
stupid
Katie
here.
coming?
Vision for their opinion.
I'm so stupid here. Again, I forgot to add to the screen. Hello. I'm sitting here talking to y'all by myself. Here we go. One more time.
I've never understood this
Sue,
exactly.
buttons again.
B Tim, how him and Katie coming on a live stream and talking changes the facts of everything. Like, how does that make them completely cleared of all of the red flags that all of us is? You can't have a conversation on a panel and just erase everything that we have seen.
There you go. See, Brittany, we can say the same thing about Seth Rogers. We can say the same. See, you don't listen to your own words. You don't listen to your own playback. Because we have seen some things. We have heard some things by Seth Rogers and his henchman, Tony Mathis. We can't erase that. But you make everything that Chris and Katie say so horrible. You make everything they say horrible. I can simply say the things that Seth Rogers has said were horrible. There are things that he has said that were horrible. I can say that there are things that he has said in the past that should never have been brought out on this platform, but hey, I'm not his parent. I can just have my opinion about it. But will it change that? Will what he said change my opinion about it? No, it will not. But see, let me tell you what you do every time, and this goes out to everybody. When you continuously go over the same things over and over, like you're going over this interview, you've been over this interview before. Do you realize that your story completely changes? It never stays the same. Why? What makes the first time you went over this interview any different than you going over it right now? See, you keep throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks. I don't know why you creators keep going over the same old shit over and over and over again, as if there's going to be some big reveal. I can simply tell you, Brittany doesn't do all her research herself. People do it for her. Brittany, here's the key to a good creator. Do your own research. Don't have people do it for you. It's how you get hemmed up. It's how you get a lot of shit wrong. And that's why you end up in the hot seat. Now, I'm going to be nice to you for now. Don't push it. Again, back to the interview. We can say the same about Chris. Or Seth, Seth, with the red flags that he's throwing out there. Chris and Katie, this interview was months ago. Why the fuck you're going over it again? I will never understand. But don't sit there and throw shit in the wall. Don't throw shit at the wall and see what sticks.
And heard. You know what, B. Tim? Let me give you a little insight. You have now sat on Queen Bee's panel, and you have announced 3 other creators' names. If I was Queen Bee and you were doing it on my panel, I'd be smacking you upside the head. I can't believe you guys do this. These people are no better than anybody else out there. I mean, you have taken things that
Why we gotta make threats?
Creators that you have called out on Queen Bee's chat. Yep. Other people do.
Why are you making threats? No, I don't like B Tim, okay? That's clear as motherfucking day. I don't like B Tim. But why are you making threats that you would smack him upside the head for what he's doing? Just because he's calling somebody out in the chat from the panel, who cares? People do that all the time.
Go and look at these other creators. You're doing more harm to Queen than you're helping her up there. And we're sitting here laughing at you. All of
actually no. I've seen you same people do the same when trolls come in. You do the same thing to them. You call them out from the chat, and these troll, and I've seen this chat before. I've watched this chat very closely. And these trolls, yeah, did they come in and make fun of Brittany? Yeah. Did they make fun of Brittany for falling asleep on the panel? Yes. But not every single troll that comes in here in this chat, meaning Brittany's chat, come in here to necessarily troll her. They come in there to correct the misinformation she's throwing out there. But you guys end up calling them out from the panel. So you guys are also doing harm to Brittany. But y'all don't see that. Brittany sure as fuck don't see it either.
Us out here because you don't understand you're doing it. Sorry. Now I'll step off my soapbox.
Good idea.
I just can't with that man. He belittles women. He belittles everybody.
I will agree with you on
It's
that
just
one.
the way he feels about
Bishop,
himself.
I will
inside.
agree with you.
He's
that
a
he does
little
do
man
that.
inside, and it shows.
I will agree with you
We
on
don't
that
talk
too.
violence around here.
No, we don't.
We are
Smacking
not
somebody,
violent people around here.
smacking somebody upside the
Absolutely
head or
not.
threatening to do that, that is a little violent. Come on.
I'm just pointing facts out of what Tim does. It's not violent, but he has. He sat there. He talked about.
Hold on. You don't think smacking that you would smack somebody upside the head? You don't think that's violent? I call that violent. Come on. Come on now.
Dolly.
Oh, I don't
He
like
talked
Dolly. I'll
about
tell you.
T-Rev.
I don't like T-Rev
I mean,
either.
he said 3 different creators, down in 3 different creators, and
I don't like them
talked
either.
the most disrespectful stuff about the father.
I'm going to keep it short and sweet. Dolly is a piece of shit. He stalks children. He doxed the hell out of my friend's grandchild by dropping her information and wanting a 3-year-old's dox in his Facebook group a couple years back. All the proof's already been out there. There was a stream done about it. I did 2 anniversary streams about it because he still can't stop. That's what he did. So I don't have any grace for Dolly. T-Rev's a piece of shit. And there's people that have been around T-Rev before, and they will tell you he's a piece of shit. And he is nothing but an exploiter and a tragedy pimp himself. And I've got nothing for him either. So I will down them too. Don't like it, don't give a fuck.
Father of the missing child to the stepfather. That's how low this little man is. He should not be on YouTube at all. Or Queen needs to ring his little choker chain in a little bit because he's disgusting. Sorry, Brittany.
No, don't apologize. You're fine.
Did you hear what he said about Seth?
Which part? He said a lot.
But he said about Seth right there to Chris, how he talked about Seth to Chris. And then he went on to talk about other creators. But I mean, he's just, I just can't with that man. He's, ugh.
Yeah, he's awful. It just gets worse. All right, here we go.
And think for themselves and listen and think to themselves, should we continue in this hate campaign against people who are innocent, or should we think for ourselves and say, these people are good people who have done, who are not bad people, and we're actually harassing good people in the worst time in their lives. And maybe those people should look in the mirror and say, maybe that's not the best thing to do.
Well, I mean, one of the things I kind of, so I guess what's her name, Bullhorn Betty? I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
But he was.
We currently have there's a litigation between Across Motion. She's suing us, and Queen's got a countersuit against her. Let's just say that much.
Okay, so I will be careful in what I'm saying. However, I think to me it's very interesting how her dynamics,
Wait,
how, like her little spin on
Smiley's
things,
one of
kinda
the worst. I can't watch her.
Her and JLR were
He switched.
at one point.
I
guess they split
know.
apart,
She
but,
is awful.
her notoriety and JLR's, I think, came from the Gabby Petito case, if I remember correctly. I may be off.
Yes,
but
that's where Betty and JLR, that's where YouTube met Betty and JLR.
Yep.
During Gabby Petito down at Brian Laundrie's home.
Yeah, like I explained earlier, that's where Betty tried to sue the Laundries, so she was going to, but then she backed out for the signs that Brian Laundrie's dad took off with. I can understand why he took off with it, because of what Betty put on the front of the lawn? What if this was your daughter? She actually put Brian Laundrie's sister's name on that board. And what Betty was going to sue him for was the price of what she paid to have those made. Now again, Bullhorn has all her stuff made. She goes to a print shop and has them made for her. She doesn't do them by hand.
So I sit there and I wonder.
But she backed out.
Can she do some actual good without having to do all the things that she's done in the past? I don't know.
No.
Here's
I
the
don't
thing
see
about
it.
this. She
Jay, I
thinks
love
she
you
is
too,
doing good
Jamie.
because she doesn't see that she's doing anything wrong. She's acting within her rights, her own words, and what she claims. So
Right,
that's kind of the problem with that.
I've seen it. I've witnessed it.
So I guess I don't know. In a way, you kind of almost some of these creators should probably go take a few classes in
Same
law
woman that was
before they start doing some
Well,
things.
she knows
They
it.
might be able to know what they're doing.
Oh,
she knows
well,
what she's doing in sports.
right, Truth.
But
Yes.
all right, so here's a funny little thing. People can look this up.
Never.
It's great. Tennessee a couple years
I'd
ago,
never
back when there was all
even
this rioting,
heard
people
of
stepping in
Dolly
front of the
before
interstate blocking
Sebastian.
traffic. There were several states across the country that passed
Thank
a law.
God you didn't,
If you're
Leon.
impeding traffic and you get ran over, that's on you.
Mm-hmm.
And Tennessee's one of those states that adopted that. And it sucks that they don't really understand it. Like, because you don't go somewhere that you don't know the laws and
Exactly.
expect to
Don't.
have all the freedoms you think that you're entitled to or that you think that you get.
Oh, God bless it. Why does it do that? Pushing the freaking buttons here. Anyway, that's how Betty is. Betty goes to these states where she doesn't know the laws. Just like when she went to Tennessee, she didn't know the laws about hanging flyers up on utility poles. She didn't know that was illegal. She did it anyway. Again, I hope you guys look that up because that is true. And he's just a little guy. He is. Granny's watching is going to need her own beat in my video. Here one. The same people ready to condemn these parents are the same nut jobs who think Brian Koberger is innocent, right? Oh, don't get me started with that one.
Because you made a mistake and went, oops, I was dumb and didn't know something. And, well,
like
Sure
the
did.
Americans that just got picked up
They
in certain
sure
bulldozer,
did,
they crossed in there and they
YBC.
didn't realize that there was an old
Hey,
ammunition from
Keith. It's good to see you, baby.
You remember when Betty went to Tennessee?
Yep.
Duh.
He called into Cluminati's and he doxed Betty.
I know.
He told the exact state, or I'm sorry, the exact county and hotel room that Betty was staying at. Betty.
That's not a dox. And newsflash. A lot of people knew where Betty was staying. It is not hard to do a reverse Google search, especially when there are things in the background of a hotel that will tell you how many hotels in the area have those certain things in their hotel rooms. Pictures, little statues, even the same lamps, for that matter. Every minor little tiny detail, people will find out which hotel it is. So, no, that's not a dox. Nice try, though.
Betty was on the low because of the drama. She didn't want her to tell her where she was at.
Right. No.
He stopped her.
I know
Car
he did.
as well. Yeah, her
There's
car.
proof
And
of it
remember,
out there.
And
remember,
then,
remember the calling in Texas? He said the same exact same thing.
that's what I'm talking about. And then he called, and then in that call, he said that Betty, does she know that every 20 minutes in Memphis somebody's brutally assaulted? Like it was a threat. And then he said, does she know in the state of Tennessee it's legal to run somebody over? He totally
Oh yeah,
was
I
making
know.
veiled threats against her.
Yeah.
And yet they didn't use that in court.
You guys took that as a veil threat. Nobody else did. But whatever.
Sick.
It is.
Hunting trip 6 months ago in their bag, and now they're having to serve 12 years minimum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll keep my response about this BHB because on this channel I don't like her.
Unfortunately, our hands are really tied. We can't tell you what.
No, I don't want you to because one, I don't want to. Litigation is litigation. That stays outside of.
Yeah.
You know, my thing with Bullhorn Betty is I think she's very quick to jump to an opinion.
Yeah.
But she's never once actually, as far as I know, actually reached out to have a conversation with me. I mean, people send me clips of her, and it's been interesting. But you know, I wish her the best. I don't wish negative on people. I don't.
Well, she has said some nasty things. She has made that kind of thing. Let's see. One was. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't upload all of them. They're not hard to find. I know exactly where they are. I had to remove a lot of stuff from my StreamYard. What the hell is going on in my chat? Yeah, I know. I don't. See, I have my theory about that, Leon, about why he sits with her. If we're talking about the same person, that I will refuse to name, because she's just as vile. But I have my thoughts. This is where Betty gets that. Chris said you would have run her over. And that isn't what he was saying. No. People just interpreted it that way.
Yeah.
Well,
life is strange. Life is definitely strange.
Probably a really world for you to be thrust into, huh? People from here, there, and everywhere that want to weigh in on your life and have a say when they're really just strangers that don't know anything about you. And, you know, I put a lot of assumptions on you. It's got to be absolutely like you've entered reverso weirdo land for you.
Well, it's actually, so we've sat back for so long, been quiet and reserved and whatnot. Now I've gotten a lot of messages from strangers, people I've never met before, and they're like, have you seen what's going on? I'm like, no, what's going on? They're like, everybody's turning on each other. I'm like, huh?
There he goes.
Mohawk, it seems like he's followed Chris Watts, he's followed Debbie Petito, he's Kaiser Ronnie, the Riley Strain. Who else?
He's admitted that he's followed them all. Summer Wells, all of them. Yeah.
When does he have to do that?
And he's got terabytes.
Did you hear what he just said? Listen to that again.
Yeah, I heard it.
This is him basking.
Mm-hmm.
This is him basking. This is about, remember, at this time, him and Katie all of a sudden decide to go live on the panel.
And a lot of these creators that have covered these cases are the ones that keep trashing him and his wife. So I can understand why he's got terabytes of this. Because you know what? Their attitude, pretty much the same with everybody else that are attacking them. It's never been a secret that he's followed these cases, or he's got terabytes of them.
Yes.
These are people that have accused these two people of horrible things.
Now that, you know, Seth has got a little
Chris
bit
and
of
Katie.
backlash, here's Chris bragging about people calling and telling him all about it.
From strangers, people I've never met before, and they're like, have you seen what's going on? I'm like, no, what's going on? They're like, everybody's turning on each other. I'm like, huh? This person's blaming this person. This person. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, welcome to YouTube. That usually happens a lot more often than not, unfortunately.
Right around the full moons, this place gets really freaking wild.
It does. I generally stay away from here when the full moon hits. I'll hide out in my Discord and just watch everybody at each other's throats. It's fun that way.
Yeah, November is usually the big day. Usually for a lot of backstab, that's usually the big one. That's the day before Christmas is usually.
Yeah, that's the last payout before Christmas because that's so November from the middle of November to the middle of December, it's insanity around here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Crazier than this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Girl.
honey, this is just a regular old Monday. We ain't even hit a holiday on this yet.
Yeah, this is calm, actually.
Nope. I'm about to start cooking.
Wait till June 15th.
Oh
That's
Lord.
when Summer Wells went missing.
Yeah.
It's been crazy on these streets around that time.
Yeah.
Very sad.
By the way, Quinn, I got skedaddle. It's good meeting you. Yeah, it's good meeting you, Chris and Katie.
You create all the drama, that's why.
And thank you for jumping up.
No, thank you.
Tim.
Appreciate it.
All right, bye.
We'll see you later, bud. He has to get up and work early, so he jumps off, usually about he's in New York too, so
Oh my goodness. Bless his heart.
yes, he's up pretty late hanging out with us.
Well, that news in New York.
Called Christmas.
Yes, we call it Christmas around here.
Yo, you people are cray cray. Like,
Yes, it's called Christmas.
Think about that.
Christmas.
Christmas.
And you'll see it, they'll start grifting around October, November. That's usually when it starts.
So they started talking about quote unquote Griffmas, right? And around October, November, what happened? Nothing from any of us.
Nope.
They started all these fundraisers.
Yep.
It's all of them that they got their Christmases paid for, not any of us.
Yes, they sure did.
So
Yeah, he never mentioned that he was in New York, did he? How did he know that he lived in New York, guys? How did he know that?
Because he admitted to watching and following Queen Bee. He said that early on in this interview. Well, I got to admit, I've been watching for a while.
Yeah,
He said, I mean, like,
yeah, he's been watching
he
all
tells
of
on
it.
himself all the time. He follows all court cases.
Okay, so why is it a problem with Chris having terabytes of any cases that any of these creators have covered, specifically the creators that have trashed him and his wife? Why is that such a big problem? Why is it a problem that Chris Profit followed Queen Bee? Queen Bee, look, I don't think much of her. I don't like her. But she has been more than respectful to him, giving him a place to speak. She has not trashed him. She has not made accusations towards him or Katie. Only give her that little attitude right there. That's it. Anything else? Fuck no. But so what? If I were one of these parents, I would be watching and following these creators and see how they are with other families of the missing. See how they conduct themselves through interviews with other parents of the missing, any siblings of the missing. I would be watching. I would be following them too. Girl, I've been trying to get you in Discord, Truth. What the hell? But you don't. No, Angela, I agree with you. It's like Sebastian has lost twice. I do agree with you on that. Somebody on this panel from last night, whom I absolutely 100% adore. She goes by the name We Frost the Ewok. A lot of you know who she is. And I'll tell you this, I don't think much. Actually, scratch that. I don't like Jays for Justice. I don't. I really don't. Someone asked me earlier, how come I won't add Granny on this list? I never said I wouldn't. But see, Brittany here from last night, she's going to play something with Granny. Now, is Granny innocent in all this? Hell the fuck no, she's not. No, hell the fuck no, there won't. But see, let me tell you something, Soup. You know we Frosty. You know that girl knows her shit. You know she knows her shit. I'm gonna tell you, we Frosty been around a long time. And she knows her shit. I won't even debate her in anything. Because I'll tell you one thing, I will lose. I will. Emily, if you're listening, I love and I miss you.
You know, I'm just saying. Accuse me of using filters. Okay, here we go. This should be fun. Not. Let me turn my music on. Oh, we get to use clown music because we're on the other channel. We can't use clown music on the Ada, allegedly, in my opinion. Very suiting. Hold on.
Took my words mischief. That's exactly what I was going to say.
It's so fitting. All right, here we go.
The local people that live around where the crime was committed. Crime, there's a trial, right? Unless someone pleads out. If they arrest someone. So there's charges, there's trials, there's juries, and those are the local people that live around where the crime was committed. So to me, yeah, maybe it's a tinfoil hat looking in, 5 years in the future, but you just don't know.
I agree. You don't want to kind of theory.
And you don't want people charged with something they didn't do as well. It's fucking scary. I mean, these are people's real lives, right?
Would it be Henderson or would it be Sumner County?
No, it's Sumner County. Okay. Because Ray Whitley would be.
And then you've got this woman that lives there putting her YouTube channel on flyers where she's
No,
blaming
I
Kristen Cady
agree
as well.
with you,
All roads lead
Amanda.
back to
Nobody
these
messing with the Ewok.
Yeah, then you got Brittany, Bobby calling into news channels.
Archangel.
What? Wait, did they just accuse Bobby of being Brittany? The neighbor?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Wow. So they're accusing Bobby of being Brittany, y'all.
All right, look, I have
Yeah,
nothing. I have nothing for Alabama Mama. Nothing. That woman is. I think she's lost. Something's not right up in that head of hers. Really, it's. I don't know why any. No. Something wrong with her.
Right. Then you've got this woman that lives there putting her YouTube channel on flyers where she's blaming Kristen Cady as well. All roads lead back to these players.
Yeah, and then you got Brittany, aka Bobby, calling into news channels. Local news channels. Yep. Like, yeah, it's wild.
You got Brittany, aka Bobby, calling
Alabama
into
Mama?
news channels.
Yeah, Brittany, the one that lived there. On the street.
Alabama Mama, I don't know who you are, but you don't just falsely accuse people like that with no proof. Now you're going to have people blaming Bobby for everything that Brittany account does and says.
I never believed the word Bobby said. And if it's the same Bobby I'm thinking of, the woman that claimed she saw everything that night from her home, I never believed the word she said. Because her story changed quite a bit. That's how I heard it. The platforms that she had been on, where she talked about this, yeah. And don't get me started on when she was on Terry Lynn. Holy fuck. Damn, that was a rough interview to listen to because Terry Lynn wasn't even highly engaged in that one. I don't know what was up with Terry Lynn that night. Shit.
Says. Exactly, Mohawk. Those are her own flyers that Terry Lynn printed up. And here are awareness flyers. Or in hers are awareness flyers. Exactly. What?
Terry Lynn's a tragedy pimp too.
I can't believe they're just like, you can't just you can't call her Brittany like y'all have proof that Bobby's Brittany. And I'm telling y'all exactly what they're doing right now. I'm assuming that Alabama Mama chick is a sub. And that's exactly why I say it's so dangerous to sit there and just implicate somebody because subscribers are listening and they believe that shit. They automatically assume you have some type of, information and to run with it.
Subs run with everything. See, here's the thing. I can say something right now and not show proof and people are going to go and run with it to another chat. Happens all the time. You can come up on my panel and you can say something on my panel and no proof was ever shown whatsoever of what you just said and people are going to go from my chat to another chat and run with it. Happens all the time. They take, and they go to another chat and run with it. It happens all the fucking time.
Agent Juju said check your messenger. There's a picture there. Please.
All right, hold on one second.
Hey, Amanda. Hey, everybody coming in.
Give me 1 minute. All right, Cajun Juju said check my messages. Update today. A minute ago. I appreciate that. I'll share it. I'll share it in a little bit. Okay. Here we go. I played that Bobby takes out a lot, or I think you said you meant to say prayed. I prayed that Bobby takes out a lawsuit on them, or worse, they deserve everything that they have coming to them. Yes, I don't understand. Listen, this woman is
again with the
like,
lawsuit,
having to get protection. You know what I mean? Like,
y'all need
I'm
to
going to
stop
say this
doing
again.
folk. I'm telling you,
Hey,
y'all need to stop.
Neighbor, they've already been through enough just living in that area, right? Bobby's lived there. Her kids have lived there their whole life, and this woman has got to be in fear in her own community now because of stupid things like this. Seriously, this should never happen.
And you got to look at that bigger picture because somebody else might have planned it around that big picture.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, we think threats are scary.
Listen to that.
Prison's picture.
Local news channels. Yeah, it's wild. Okay,
And you got to look
Do
at
I
that bigger
really
picture
want to say
because
it?
somebody else
I
might
don't
have
know if I
planned
want to
around
say
that
it or
big picture.
not.
What is that?
I mean, we think
Fuck
threats
it,
are
I'm
scary.
gonna say it.
A
Fuck
prison
it.
sentence.
Here we go. I'm gonna say the reason I don't take anything Jays for Justice says literal is because of her dealings with Chris Watts. No. And I'll leave it right there. If you know, you know.
It's way scarier.
Well, for the sake of those who will probably review or hate watch or do whatever they're going to do, let me categorically state that no matter who has had something to do with Sebastian's disappearance, if that can be proven and proven in a court of law, I would hope that they are fully prosecuted to the full extent of the law. That is my opinion. I don't harbor any particular opinion on who that might be.
I don't believe that at all.
Neither do I.
I don't believe that at all. At all. The way that y'all.
And why don't you believe that? Let me tell you something about Wee Frosty there, Brittany. Wee Frosty is very genuine when it comes to a case like this. She's been very genuine, and she's been all over this case since it started. She sees the same thing we do. We want Sebastian home, and whoever's responsible, they belong under the jail. And that's it. That's all. The end. I'll play it on slow so you guys can hear what Wee Frosty said.
Well, for the sake of those who will probably review or hate watch or do whatever they're going to do, let me categorically state that no matter who has had something to do with Sebastian's disappearance, if that can be proven and proven in a court of law, I would hope that they are fully prosecuted to the full extent of the law. That is my opinion. I don't harbor any particular opinion on who that might be.
I don't believe that at all.
What did you guys, I'm gonna ask your opinion in chat. What did you guys make of what Wee Frosty said? I'm gonna turn this music down. I'm gonna turn it down, turn it off. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna listen to what she said one more time, and I want you guys to give me your opinion on what Wee Frosty just said.
Threats are scary. A prison sentence is way scarier.
Well, for the sake of those who will probably review or hate watch or do whatever they're going to do, let me categorically state that no matter who has had something to do with Sebastian's disappearance, if that can be proven and proven in a court of law, I would hope that they are fully prosecuted to the full extent of the law. That is my opinion. I don't harbor any particular opinion on who that might be.
What did you guys make of that? What did you make of what We Frosty just said? Because let me tell you, I believe everything We Frosty says. We Frosty does not lie. We Frosty is very honest, upfront, on the up and up. She's about the truth, the facts, and the receipts. And if anybody has been on this panel with her, been in this chat while she's up on this panel of mine, and heard her, then you already know how 100% she is, how honest, how up on the up and up she is. Absolutely. We Frosty is about calling it down the board.
I don't believe that at all.
Neither do I.
I don't believe that at all. At all. The way that y'all have attacked people. Mm-mm. And if that's the case,
Attack people or just attacked you, Brittany? Because I know Jay streams you and stream snipes you all the time. I know that. So, is it attacking people or just you? Got to be more specific.
if you genuinely don't question Seth, then that says so much more about you. Because if you don't question Seth in the least bit, then you guys have taken months of relentlessly torturing a man for no reason. No reason. There's no excuse for it at all. There is no excuse whatsoever. But to do it on the basis of nothing else, just because, makes it so much worse. So much worse.
And just like how she attacks Chris and Katie as well, makes it worse. Just how Betty attacks the parents makes it so much worse. Just how Smiley attacks Chris and Katie makes it so much worse. All of these people attacking Chris and Katie makes it so much worse. These people are incapable of calling it down the board. That's how they are. They're incapable of it.
At least if you thought maybe there was there was a chance that he did something, you could, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm obviously not saying that it's okay, even if you thought that. It's not. But to know that they think he's perfectly innocent, you're just going after a father of a missing child because you don't like him? Wow.
I see suspicious things in lots of.
And that's a little hypocritical for you to say, Brittany, because you've been going at Chris and Katie for God knows how long. You attack and pick apart Chris and Katie's words constantly. You go over their interviews over and over again as if there's something in there that you will be able to find that you missed the first time around. No, it's still going to be the same as you reviewed it the first time. Nothing's missing.
Different places, but you can trust and believe. If I, unlike Justin, had any proof of the thing, the only place I would be taken out would be law enforcement, not YouTube.
There
Right,
you
and it would be
go.
one thing, like, especially like, if the,
That's
I don't
my
know,
wee
other
frosty.
cases, like in the past, I'm talking the way
That's
past,
my
we
wee
don't really see this
frosty.
much anymore. But there was another case that I went back in time, I think it was Trenton Duckett case here in Florida, and the cops straight up said who their main suspect was. They named her. So, in that case, it's different, right? Like, of course,
So do
people,
I,
everybody's going to
Revival.
talk about
I
the
adore
suspects that they named.
we
That's different.
always
They
and
haven't named any
forever.
suspects, but they've got Katie unaliving him and doing God knows what, and it's just, it's really scary.
No, we don't.
Stop it.
I'm probably one of the oddballs on the panel, but the truth
Wow.
is Katie is my number one suspect. And with saying that, I can also.
Wait, what? What? Let me hear
Yeah.
that again.
Yeah. We've
Did
never
she just
said
say
that.
Bobby's her number one suspect?
No.
Hang on a second, guys.
You said Katie's her
Katie.
number one.
Then why are you going after Bobby? If Katie's your number one suspect, why are you going after Bobby?
I don't know. Make that make sense?
Why are you trying to make Bobby's life harder? Bless Lulu has been a member for 2 months. Thank you so much. I hope you have or I'm sorry, I'm reading another comment. I appreciate it very much. I do need a buzzer, y'all. I need a buzzer and I need like a bell or something. What do I need to get a soundboard, right? I think I have to invest in a sound.
You don't need a soundboard, Brittany. Use your StreamYard. I upload all kinds of shit on my stream over here. I mean, I've got this. Let me look.
Okay, Earth, you are one of the biggest bitches ever, and I'm not dealing with you.
I've got that. I got this. I'll purge all y'all. Earbud warning, I'm gonna purge all y'all away.
News 13 wishes anyone who is not participating in this year's purge a safe evening, and for those releasing the beast, a successful cleanse.
Or how about a little tam tam?
Let me see what live stream you did. Timestamp, date, money dot, boom. There's that fun fact.
You can use your StreamYard as your own little soundboard.
A soundboard. Is that what it is? Like to get the little sound effects? We gotta have a soundboard. I guarantee after they all get up in the morning and see Justin's live, they are not going to be happy. Oh, Brenda, probably not, but oh well.
Oh well. Now I can see why everybody has such outrage over Justin's video, and I don't agree. I can see why there's an outrage over Justin's video stream, whatever the fuck you call it, and why there's a lot of people that are upset over it. I don't agree the way, like Rowena, the way she went the fuck off. That bitch needs to chill, and she needs to take a few more extra gummies. I mean, for fuck's sake, that bitch went way above and beyond. I don't agree with what she was saying. But you, Brittany, you're saying, oh, well, as if you do agree with what Justin says. And Justin has done the most vile shit, too. And he has said the most vile shit, and he throws out nothing but misinformation as well. So you sit right there in the hot seat with Justin. And Justin ain't innocent either. You want to go back in time to what he did with Kylie Rodney? Should we go through that? I will never pull it up, but people know what he did, what he showed. And if you think that's okay, then you seriously need help too.
Frosty does not like Justin. Oh, well, we don't like Frosty. Frosty is one of
Oh, hold up. Get the wait, what? What'd you say? What? I missed this one last night. I didn't hear her say that. Wait, what? We got to hear that again. Soup, where the hell are you at? Soup, you're going to want to hear this.
Is that what it is? Like to get the little sound effects? We gotta have a soundboard. I guarantee after they all get up in the morning and see Justin's live, they are not going to be happy. Oh, Brenda, probably not, but oh well. Frosty does not like Justin. Oh, well, we don't like Frosty. Frosty is one of the most hate-filled people.
What? What? Hold up. What the fuck? They did not. They did not. What? She's the most hateful person. What? You did not. No, you did not just speak that way about my wee Frosty. Oh no, now you up on my shit list. See, look, wee Frosty could take care of herself, but see, wee Frosty got some friends up in this chat. She got some friends up in this bitch right here, Brittany. See, nobody talks to wee Frosty like that and gets away with it. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, Justin Angela's clips and giggles. What he did with Kylie Rodney, taking a still shot and outlining that poor girl in the back of her car, and I'll go. That's as far as I'm gonna go. That's it. I'm not gonna say anymore. That's what Justin did, and he still has it up too. Never taken it down. Mm-mm.
We gotta have a soundboard. I guarantee after they all get up in the morning and see Justin's live, they are not going to be happy. Oh, Brenda, probably not, but oh well. Frosty does not like Justin. Oh well, we don't like Frosty. Frosty is one of the most hate-filled people. I need you to. Okay, you don't need a soundboard. You just need to put it in your StreamYard.
Okay.
Well, I
Cool.
need some because I feel like you a lot of the times. I just want to put I just want to start. You need that time. It's the perfect time for a buzzer or a.
All right, put a 1 in chat if you love Wee Frosty Ewok. Put a 2 in chat if you think she's hateful. 1 if you love Wee Frosty. 2 if you think she's hateful. Shit. Mm-mm. The fuck? I know my Wee Frosty ain't hateful. Mm-mm. I'm gonna say this. My Wee Frosty is brutally honest. And I guess that's why people don't really like her. Mm-mm. I won't hear that one more time.
Is that what it is? Like to get the little sound effects? We gotta have a soundboard. I guarantee after they all get up in the morning and see Justin's live, they are not going to be happy. Oh, Brenda, probably not, but oh well. Frosty does not like Justin. Oh well, we don't like Frosty. Frosty is one of the most hate-filled people. I need you to. Okay, you don't need a soundboard. You just need to put it in your StreamYard.
Okay.
Well,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So we love our Wee Frosty over here. Wee Frosty is so loved and she's appreciated. Being genuine makes you hateful now, I guess. Hell yeah, it does, doesn't it, MK? Makes us all hateful. Aw, I didn't see the stars. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. I appreciate you. I didn't see this. Oh, you're so sweet. I love you, girl. Thank you. See, look at that. Our Wee Frosty is so loved and appreciated over here. Yup, she sure is. We love you, Wee Frosty, and I miss you. Trigger mint mocha. She's one of the most will call bullshit when she sees it type of people. That doesn't equal hateful. No, it don't. It does not equal hateful. Hell no. Yes, Mom, I love her too. He's the best. He's the best, Wee Frosty.
I need some because I feel like you a lot of the times. I just want to put I just want to start. You need that time. It's the perfect time for a buzzer or a whatever.
Yeah, I
I'll get
know,
a bunch of
Brittany. Me
different
too.
little
I
clips.
can't stand her either.
All right, here we go.
And God knows what, and
Now listen to
it's
this,
really-
y'all. We're
they
gonna
haven't named
tonight. We're going to experience a little bit of backtracking, which I find very, very ironic.
Oh, we're gonna
Very
experience some
ironic.
backtracking
Get ready
too.
for it.
We're gonna experience some backtracking
but
too.
they've got Haiti unaliving him and doing God knows what, and it's really scary.
I agree. Okay, I'd like to know who they are. I'd like to know who you're talking about. because we have not said that Katie
Aw, I
unalived
wonder
Sebastian.
why.
I'm so
Aw.
tired of hearing that.
All we've said is she was the last to be seen with him. That's it.
Yes, that's it.
We've
Which is
never
what
blamed.
and which is what you guys nitpicked and said that she was not engaged with them, she didn't pay attention to him, as if she didn't even wanna be around him. I mean, that's what you guys insinuated. I mean, if we're gonna be honest here, we're gonna be honest here. You guys insinuated a lot when it came to that Texas Roadhouse video. You guys insinuated a lot when it came to that. Why? Don't understand. You guys cannot stand Katie. You guys hate her. You guys really do think Katie had something to do with it. Why? Because Seth feels the same way. Seth does. He does feel Katie is responsible. Until law enforcement comes out, why don't you guys start waiting for the time and quit talking about it? Wait for that time to come. See, this is why you guys get hemmed up. This is why you guys get called out on your bullshit, because you guys, all of you make accusations against Chris and Katie, against Seth. All of you. Start calling it down the board. And none of this will ever happen.
Blamed her for doing anything because we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
TJ, I would never do it for I would never do it on a case. Yeah, I would never use, not when we're talking about a case or anything like that. I would never do that. Robin says these people lack any moral compass. They do, Robin. I like your Robin. Did you color your hair? It looks really nice. It looks really nice. Who has Katie? Exactly, Justin. I'd like for them to clarify who the hell has Katie unalive. I've never heard
Because
anybody say that.
we don't say that over here.
No, I've never heard any of us say that. Ben says, just get a real bell like a mom and pop store countertop or a motel. Okay, Ben. Ben says, keep it near the mic and smash it like that button. Ding. Y'all heard Ben? Chop chop. Get to it. Click. There's 1,061 people in here. Click that bell, like Ben said. She's good. Peace. Oh, Miss Remy Pearl. I want to see her. That's so funny. That's so funny. Brianna's world. Brittany, you're doing a wonderful job. Oh, thank you, Brianna. Thank you so much.
Sorry, guys.
I
I had
appreciate
somebody in the
that.
room.
I
Now, if you guys are wondering why I don't have Justin on my screen and you can't see him in this chat, it's because I've had him blocked for 3 years. You guys remember the case with AWP, the Jared Lysick case, and the whole essay thing? When that lady's document was released, it was released unredacted. Now, with that state, it was, from my understanding, it was released unredacted by accident. Well, Justin felt the need to put it out and show it. Unredacted gave out every single inch of that lady's information. Name, address, social, you name it on that document. The only thing Justin did was give a 15-second apology. That only told me Justin didn't give two fucks. If he actually cared, he would have made a sincere apology. And it would have been longer than 15 seconds. So yes, I have had him blocked ever since.
We're going to get back into our cases. But I do appreciate you. Thank you. Luminous says, ding dong. Hey, Roxy.
Oh, Heidi, I am not using a voice changer. No way.
Yeah, we're all using voice changers over here.
Mm-hmm. Sure we are. I can change my accent. I can do everything. I don't need a voice changer.
Exactly.
Pete, who are you, Pete?
Who are you?
Who even are you, Pete?
Who are you?
Get in my belly, Pete. Get in my belly.
We're going to find that. We're going to find it.
Listen, I have looked and looked and looked. Listen, I have really struggled to try to find it, and I still ain't found it yet. But I'm determined.
If
I'm
it was
determined.
out there, Shady would have found it. She ain't found it yet.
Who are you?
Got rid of it. She probably deleted it.
Where are you at tonight, Shady? Shady. Cajun. Shady. Is she here tonight?
I haven't seen her yet.
All right, here. Let's keep going. I haven't seen Josh either.
And see, I'm probably one of these oddballs on the panel, but the truth is Katie is my number one suspect. And with saying that, I can also say, no matter what I believe or perceive.
Oh my God, this woman! I gotta skip through this one. I can't listen to this. I can't listen to this Alabama woman. And look, I know they make fun of Petty AF. I know they make fun of her voice and the things that she says. She is kind of a strange one, but she's also a shit stirrer. Not like Justin to do disgusting things, Pollyanna. Go wash your mouth out with soap, young lady. Wait a minute. Is that a two-parter, Matt? One of the regular panel guests said Katie unalived him and they buried him. People have it clipped. They must have forgot. I haven't heard that clip, so I don't know if that's what was said. If anybody has it clipped and can tell me where it's at, I'll go find it. But I haven't heard it, so I can't confirm.
But she said that she still understands innocent until proven guilty. So please tell me how we're any different than she is. Okay, Debbie, thank you. How is she any different than we are? Because we can be suspicious of Katie, but we haven't called her guilty.
You have. You don't have to outright say, yeah, Katie is guilty. We know she did it. You don't have to outright say it. It's the way you guys insinuate things, the way you talk about her. You guys have already made up your minds that she is guilty. It's the same with Smiley's world. Smiley does the same fucking thing. She doesn't have to say it. It's the way she talks, the way she insinuates things. She's already have it in her mind that Katie is guilty. Betty, she will flat out say she thinks Katie's guilty. She'll flat out say it. That's just Betty. Betty don't. I'm tell you, Betty don't mince words. If people actually sat and watched Betty, people know that Betty don't mince words. Betty will flat out tell you, "Oh, I think this woman's guilty. Hell yeah, I think she's guilty." Betty don't care. Betty all about that freedom of speech.
So,
and look where she's at now.
What is it?
Ah, shit. Look what I did. I fucked it up.
Of course, we are not the law. Nobody is technically a suspect. The difference is the opinion.
That's what makes me so mad. That the other
Sorry,
side
guys,
thinks
that was
that
my
because I
fault.
can say
What?
it, but I'm not over here disgrading her as a.
Excuse me? Do you actually listen to us? Alabama mom, I don't know if anybody's ever told you, but it's not wise to go and speak on people before you hear what they actually say. Are you just listening to your creators and taking them at their
But you listen to the people on your panel. You take what they say word for word. I don't care if I panel up with somebody every single day, even if they're my friends. Anything that they tell me, anything that they say, I'm not going to run and go to other chats and say, oh, yeah, this is what somebody on my panel said, so I'm going to believe it. No. I'm going to go and do my own research, form my own opinion. That's what any content creator would do. Just like with Brie Frosty, because she's honest, she's on the up and up, and she's all about receipts. Anything she tells me, I'm going to go and do my own research on it. I'm going to go form my own opinion on it. I'm not going to take what she says and go run with it. No.
word? Are you actually listening to what we're saying? Of course, we are not the law. Nobody is technically a suspect. The difference is the opinion of the public. Opinions don't sentence people.
For
And
those
as
in
an
the
individual,
back, read that, please, again.
yes, we're entitled to an opinion. We are absolutely entitled to an opinion. 100%. And with that, I mean, hold on, guys. Bear with me. Sorry, guys. Give me just a minute. Yes. Lord. Welcome to the green team. Debbie, thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, everybody, by the way, for sticking with me and hanging out with us.
Right.
They
I mean, we
can't
don't
give
know
you the
these
same
people,
right.
but what we do know and what we talk about with Sean are the things he's said himself.
Sorry, her minute takes like
Oh my
5 or 10
goodness.
minutes.
Isn't that what we're saying about Katie
That's all we do.
and Chris?
Oh my God. They don't listen. They don't. Okay. I'm going to try not to get mad and scream. These people are not rooted in reality, you guys. Everything that we talk about regarding Chris and Katie are the things that come out of their mouth. What they have said, they have admitted to spanking Sebastian with a belt, giving everything he loves away, taking all of his items, forcing him into incontinence briefs instead of helping him work through the problem. Brother Bear. Oh, Yvette. Britt, don't forget the clown music. Yes, ma'am. Luminous, thank you so much. Welcome to the green team. You guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Like I said, we've been showing lots of attention to the second channel.
I don't give a shit about the second channel, to be honest. I mean, that's your drama channel, and you seem to be over there doing drama a lot because you can't seem to get away from nonsense. I mean, let's just be honest here. If you want to get into the drama again, Brittany, get back into the drama. Just do it. But let me tell you something. One second, guys. Anyway, again, I don't give a shit about your secondary channel. It means nothing. You only go to that channel just to do drama because you can't seem to get away from nonsense. And like I've said before, just separate them. Get away from each other. Don't react. But I guess you can't seem to stop reacting to her, Brittany.
So our numbers have kind of come down over here on this channel. So memberships help in more ways than you know.
Oh Lord, she's losing numbers over there.
Thank you. I don't want to say your name unless you're okay with it, but To the person that just sent a $10 Cash App, I appreciate that very much. That's very sweet of you. I really, really appreciate it. Okay.
Revival, if you know the title of the stream and the timestamp, I will go look for it if you know it, and I'll play it.
Welcome, Luminous, to the green team. Debbie,
Oh,
say
Lord.
what? Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Oh, Lord, Lumen. Oh, my
Love
God.
you too, Debbie. Okay, here we go.
That's Ziggy's moderator.
This is so hypocritical.
That
If
is
I
what has
knew
made us
it.
have disdain for Sean.
That's
Like, what has Katie done to make them have such disdain with her?
Okay, I'm going to answer your question. I know you're listening, Jay. I know you're listening. Let me turn my clown music off for a minute so I can tell you this. And if any of you want to say something after I'm done, let me know, okay? Because I'm not the only one up here if y'all want to answer her question.
Oh, I will when you're done.
So I'll tell you exactly what she's done.
What has
okay?
she done?
She allowed her son to live with a monster who berated him, talked down to him, constantly caused problems with him. We heard when Seth said that he gave Sebastian $40 and within 20.
Hold on a second. We're going to go back to this one because let me go back a bit because I wanted to react to this part here. Because there's a part that's going to come up that we're going to react to, and we're going to go back 8 months.
Oh my God, they don't listen. They don't. Okay, I'm gonna try not.
Person as a mother because I don't know.
Right.
Isn't that what we're saying about Katie
That's all we do.
and Chris?
Oh my God, they don't listen. They don't. Okay, I'm gonna try not to get mad and scream. These people are not rooted in reality, you guys. Everything that we talk about regarding Chris and Katie are the things that come out of their mouth. What they have said, they have admitted to spanking Sebastian with a belt, giving everything he loves away, taking all of his items.
Okay. They've admitted to spanking him with the belt. You guys have made a huge spectacle about that. There are parents that believe in corporal punishment. Yes. There are parents that believe taking a flip-flop, a shoe, as punishment, whipping them with it. There are parents that believe in that. Me, personally, I don't. Okay, I don't. Do you know what I believe in when it comes to punishing a child? I believe in the corner. Because that is the one thing a child hates the most, is having to stare at a corner, at a wall, until you tell them, okay, punishment's over. Ground them to their room. I mean, you guys flip out that they took his stuff away. I don't know why you guys are getting outraged over that. I was like that. I had my stuff taken away when I got in trouble, but I got it back when punishment was over. When I was done being grounded, I got my stuff taken away. You know what? The one thing that I got taken away that was awful. I mean, it was like, I don't care if anything of mine was taken away. There was one thing that was the most god awful for me. It was agonizing. It was my television. I don't care if you took my bed. I don't care if you took all of my shoes, all of my clothes, all my stuffed animals. I wouldn't care less about any of those. I cared about my television. That's what I cared about. And when that was taken away, Lord have mercy, was I fucking devastated. But you know what? That happens. When a child gets in trouble, parents will take their stuff away. I mean, you guys are sitting up there acting like you're fucking perfect parents. Don't sit up there and act like you don't take things away from your kids when they get in trouble. Don't act like you don't sit there and take their cell phone, their PlayStation, their Nintendo Switch. You don't ground them to their room. Don't sit there and act like you don't do that shit. Again, I don't believe in taking a belt or taking a shoe. I don't believe in that. Or taking the hand to the ass. I don't believe in that. But other parents do. But I don't tell people how to parent their children. I ain't like that. I'll never be like that. We'll get back to it, honey. We'll get back to it, YVC. What the hell are you guys talking about in there? Okay, let's be careful about how we word things in here with that. Thank you, Revival. I don't know the time span. If you want, I will find it and leave it in your Okay, Revival. Or I can just mod you for a second and you can just drop the link and I'll grab it there if you want, Revival. In my opinion, punishment needs to be aged appropriate. Mm. I did remember that. Damage Wall, I did remember that. Yeah. It's okay, Mama of a Gladiator. You've been having too much fun in the chat. I've been watching you. Sometimes those things don't work. Or I made myself a promise to never spank my kids while I'm angry, and I kept that. My daughter tempts me, but never did it. Right. Some parent, like I said, some parents do it, some parents don't. And you know what? Taking things away from them, let me tell you something. That actually works. I told you. When my TV, like you can take anything, you can take my stuff away. You can take my bed, you can take my television, take my shoes, my clothes. Just don't take just leave my TV. I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. Take everything from me, my bed, my clothes, my shoes. Just don't take my TV away. Okay, my TV was like my one prized possession when I was a kid. That was like my one. That was like my one thing. But I don't. But saying that, they're making it seem like that was a major fucking catastrophe that they did that. They took his stuff away. Again, if that's what Chris did, okay, well, okay, that's him. I mean, fuck. What was it? Crime Lines and Lies. Try to put out the narrative that Chris took a power washer to Sebastian, if you guys remember that. Do you guys know what a power washer would do to someone's skin, especially a teenage boy of Sebastian's age? Do you know what that would do?
Forcing him into incontinence briefs instead of helping him work through the problem. Brother Bear. Oh, Yvette. Forcing him into what they have said. They have admitted to spanking Sebastian with a belt, giving everything he loves away, taking all of his items, forcing him into incontinence briefs instead of helping him work through the problem. Brother.
See, I remember when BJ used to try to compare her family member to Sebastian. She's tried that before. My friend was even up on this panel because she knows Brittany very, very well. And we got pissed when she did that. See, here's the thing. Not all kids with autism are the same. They're not all the same. Their mindset are not the same. They're different. There's different types. People still forget that.
Brother Bear. Oh, Yvette. Britt, don't forget the clown music. Yes, ma'am. Luminous, thank you so much. Welcome to the green team. You guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Like I said, we've been showing lots of attention to the second channel, so our numbers have kind of come down over here on this channel. So memberships help in more ways than you know. Oh, thank you. I don't want to say your name unless you're okay with it, but to the person that just sent a $10 Cash App, I appreciate that very much. That's very sweet.
Dude, my
I
skin
really,
still
really
hurts
appreciate it.
even talking about that power washer shit.
Okay.
There you
Welcome,
go, right
Luminous,
there.
to the green team.
Right there. Read that comment from Irish Jessie. She knows about it. I've been wanting to talk to her about bringing her up here to talk about it. I mean, that was last year though, when all this was going on.
Debbie, say what? Thank you so much, sweetheart. Love you too, Debbie. Okay, here we go. This is so hypocritical.
Yep. That is what has made us have disdain for Sean.
That's
What has Katie
Oh, it's
done
okay, Revival.
to make them have such disdain with her?
Okay, I'm going to answer your question. I know you're listening, Jay.
If you're able to find it, yeah, just leave it in the comments, and I'll go and I'll clip it out and I'll put it up for everybody. Thank you, Revival. That way everybody will know that's what she said, because I'm not going to put it out as fact without hearing it for myself first.
I know you're listening. Let me turn my clown music off for a minute so I can tell you this. And if any of you want to say something after I'm done,
Turn your volumes up, guys.
I'm not the only one up here if y'all want to answer her question.
We will when you're
So I'll tell you exactly what she's done. Okay. She allowed her son to live with a monster who berated him, talked down to him, constantly caused problems with him. We heard when Seth said that he gave Sebastian $40, and within 20 minutes of dropping him off, Chris was calling Seth wanting to know where that money came from, accusing Sebastian of stealing. He didn't.
That's what Seth said. That's what Seth said. We're going to hear that one more time, guys. And let me turn my music off so we can hear it more clear. Listen carefully, guys. I want to listen.
She's done. Okay. She allowed her son to live with a monster.
Meaning Chris.
Who berated him, talked down to him, constantly caused problems with him. We heard when Seth said that he gave Sebastian $40, and within 20 minutes of dropping him off, Chris was calling Seth wanting to know where that money came from, accusing Sebastian of stealing. He did not like him. He talked down to him. We've heard numerous instances of himself and Katie speaking of Sebastian in a very disparaging way. And she allowed this man to come into her home and just, we don't even know the extent of how bad it was.
That's right. You don't know because you're only going by what Seth is saying. That's all you guys go by. You guys go by what Seth's saying. You guys don't even ask Katie and Chris what was going on in their home. Do you? Do you? Brittany? Mischief? Nana? Reality? Hot Mess? You guys don't ask Chris and Katie what was really going on down there in that home. You only go by what Seth said. I said it before. When you're co-parenting, there's always that one parent that will let their son or daughter do whatever they want. Let them be free. And there's always that other parent that has a set of rules that are stricter than the other. That's how it is. So what? Is it bad to have strict rules in the house for their kids? I don't see a problem with that. It's how you teach them about things. That's how you teach them about life. Seth, yes, I guess Seth is the fun father. Granted, he is, I guess. Chris and Katie, they're a lot more stricter. So what? Who cares? I don't see a problem with that. You people may see a problem with that. I don't. Yeah, ever since that came out, Demon Chihuahua, they've always found a problem with that. They've always made it into something that it's not. Right? Why? Like this is the first time that I'm hearing about the $40. And this was like last night, so I was trying to scramble to find out what was actually said. And to be honest, I don't care about the $40. It's the way she's trying to pin everything on Chris and Katie, because this is how it is with these people. Brittany, Smiley, Betty. You know what? I'm gonna throw Betty out of the equation here because Betty's her own. Okay, Betty does things her own way around here. Betty doesn't really align with these people. she may go into their chats, but she doesn't really align with them. Betty's that type of person that does things on her own when she wants, how she wants. Okay, so let's just throw Betty out of the equation. Brittany's just like every other creator that she's around. Justin, Smiley. Throw shit on the wall and see what sticks. It's just blaming the parents over and over and over and over again. But it goes back to this. It's always Seth said. It's always Seth said. But do these people know 100% fact that this was going on in Chris and Katie's home? Were these people there? Did they see it with their own eyes? Did they experience that? Did they hear any of this? Absolutely not.
And as his mother, she failed to protect him.
Wow.
And now that he's missing, she continues to not even do anything. Nothing. She will not even have a conversation with Seth Rogers and tell.
Wow. She failed to protect her own son. Wow, Brittany. And you don't blame the parents, right? You don't blame the parents. And see, I see a few two-faced people in there that actually side with her, that expect me to get on that fucking hate train because they believe she's being bullied, that Brittany's being bullied by people. I can understand why people are going after her. It's because of the shit like this that comes out of her mouth. This. No. Fuck you and fuck your fucking morals. Just because you want to go on that hate train doesn't mean I have to tag along with you. Because it's shit like this that comes out of her mouth is why she keeps getting gone after. Because she's just like every other motherfucker that blames the parents and only goes by one person's say. And that is Seth Rogers and Tony Mathis. We're going to go and listen to this one last time.
And just, we don't even know the extent of how bad it was. And as his mother, she failed to protect him. And now that he's missing, she continues to not even do anything. Nothing. She will not even have a conversation with Seth Rogers and tell him anything. I have no respect for her whatsoever with the way that she's handled this and the way that she goes on Queen Bee's channel and she starts talking about how Sebastian's allergic to deodorant and how he has no friends, that he's not invited.
That he has no friends, he's not invited, he's allergic to deodorant. Ma'am, what is him being allergic to deodorant have anything to do with it? Why are you outraged by that? I don't see the outrage in him being allergic to deodorant. I mean, should we go back to what Seth brought up last year? That never should have been brought to this platform. And now look, it has spiraled. It's made things worse. It never should have been brought to this platform. And you know what it's done? It has generated hate towards Chris and Katie. It has put Katie and Chris in the hot seat. And they've been blamed for what happened to Sebastian. And I'll leave it right there. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, I can't help you. You need to go back all the way back to many of these interviews with Seth. And don't get it twisted. I ain't attacking Seth. I'm going by what Seth has said. Am I outright saying what he says? No. Because there are some things that he has said that I choose not to repeat. I believe so too, Mom. I'm with you on that.
How he's just always in your face, and he always picks stinky cheese, and I mean I could just go on and on and on.
You obviously don't know about children with autism, Brittany. There are children with autism that are always in someone's face, especially their parents, their friends, teachers, cousins, siblings. You really shouldn't be speaking on anything about that unless you know about autism, specifically Sebastian's. You should do your research on that specific autism that Sebastian has. You should really do your research on that. Only you. Nobody else do it for you. Only you. I'm sure you can manage to find the time to do it.
It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. So that
I don't see how that's disgusting. I mean, these people are bitching and complaining about Katie not talking so much, but yet when she does, they got to pick it apart and find problems with it.
I have no disdain for this woman. I have no feelings for this woman. I don't know her from Adam. All I know is she was the last to be seen with her child.
You don't know this woman, yet you're going to sit there and trash the living fuck out of her and pick apart her words and insinuate this, that, and the third about her. But you don't know this woman. Make that make sense. And what has she done? That is so bad. That is so bad that you guys have to sit there and poke and poke and poke at her. And not just her, at Chris as well. But all the while, you get pissed off at other creators for going at Seth Rogers as well. So here's the puzzle, guys. These people here get pissed the fuck off when people go after Seth Rogers. All the while, they think we have no right getting pissed off at them for going after Chris and Katie. That we should just pick a side. That we should just play follow the fucking leader. See, I ain't playing no fucking follow the leader. I don't play follow the leader. We're not in elementary. Okay, follow the leader was a game in school that kids play. YouTube is not school. Okay? Nobody should be playing follow the fucking leader. Nobody should be joining some form of a cult. Okay? It's not how it rolls around here. But don't get pissed off when people form their own opinions about Seth Rogers. All the while, you get pissed off at anybody over here that forms an opinion about you and the way you speak on Chris and Katie. If you don't like it, start calling it down the fucking board.
I've got questions.
I got questions
I don't
about
hate
you.
her. I don't bad talk her.
Bullshit.
So I said she was a little chubby. She's gained a little weight. We all gain weight in the wintertime.
What is gaining weight around the... Bitch, you sit on a panel while somebody like Brittany goes after the mom and stepdad and picks apart their words and makes something out of nothing. But what is gaining a little weight, especially in the wintertime, have to do with shit? Someone explain that to me. What does that have to do with anything? So what? She gained a little weight. Who the fuck cares? What does her weight have to do with anything? See, I didn't understand this. When I was watching, I did not understand why she brought that up. Oh, she's a little chubby. She gained a little weight. I gained a little weight. It's like people gain weight in the wintertime. What the fuck does that even matter? What are we? Are we body shaming? Are we weight shaming now? I mean, I really wouldn't. I wouldn't generalize it that way, but seriously.
I mean, that's about the worst thing I said about the woman. I never said that she did something to Sebastian. I've never said she's hurt Sebastian. I don't like the fact that she didn't step up for her son in the 5 CPS calls. No, not at all. But I have no feelings towards this lady. I wish no.
None of you guys have seen every single CPS report out there because they cannot be released. Not all of you have seen any one of them. So, yeah, you don't know what's behind those reports. So you don't know. You guys are just pulling shit, again, out of your ass. I wonder how many organs you guys have left because of the things you pull out of your ass day after day, night after night.
No ill will on her. But she was the last to see him. I have questions. Where is your son, Katie? Why aren't you looking for your son, Katie?
How do you not know that she's not looking for her son? You people don't know. This is why I can't stand about you guys. And this is why I don't watch this, like this channel of hers. I don't watch it. Why? Because it's nothing but constantly bringing down the parents. And they have said that Chris is not Sebastian's parent. He is. It's a stepdad. A stepdad is a father. I don't give a fuck how you guys spin that. Kiss my ass. But a stepfather is a father. He's been around Sebastian. That is his kid too. So, fuck all of you for that. Anyway. This is why I don't like watching this channel. I'll watch her drama channel because it is kind of entertaining. And I can catch a lot of things when it comes to her drama channel that maybe some people can't. No. Will I clip it? Yeah, I'll clip it and I'll just put it in a file in case I need it later. I am kind of getting a little lazy on my clips. I know I need to start putting them out these days. But anyway, that's neither here or there. But this is one reason that I don't like watching her true crime streams, because of this. The constant. She talks about Sebastian being braided. No, these parents are being braided constantly. Seth Rogers is being braided constantly too. I mean, if we're going to call it for what it is, call a spade a spade. All three of them are being braided.
That's it. That's all I have to say.
Oh, that's it. That's all I have to say.
Britt's muted.
I want to answer that one because I know I cannot believe it. Like, Jay, as much as you watch my channel, you should know. You should know exactly why we feel the way we do. I only say it every single night.
Because you've said it out of your own mouth, Jay. We've heard it.
Yeah. It's merely the fact that she let Sebastian live in misery. He told his dad that he thought his mama and Chris hated him.
I've heard that,
He cried to
Leon.
his dad and
I've
told
heard
him
them
that his mama
constantly attack
and Chris
Let's Wait.
hated him.
Yes.
Imagine
And I
thinking
know
that your mama
where
hates
that
you.
comes from. We've heard that before.
They called, well, I'm sorry, according to y'all, 426 likes. And we got 1,037 people in here. Can we get a little bit more thumbs up, guys? We're halfway to our goal, if you don't mind. It breaks my heart. It really
It's all
does.
about, see, I told you, it's all about
I
the
just want to
numbers and the
understand.
likes with
Like
her.
Justin said, I want to understand because I don't get it.
Me too.
I just don't.
I agree. I mean, the thing is, I don't know if she had anything to do with it. I don't know if Chris did, whoever. I find it hard to believe that he did walk out of that house. I do. He's not been caught on any camera footage. There was no scent, things like that. And in my opinion, and I know I mentioned this the other night, but I do question things that they have said by their own words. Chris himself said that the CPS report and how he had, I think he used the word whacked Sebastian with the belt, or he made the noise or whatever.
Yeah, whack, whack.
The fact that there are not one, but 5 CPS reports. First of all, there's a lot of things that I would have never been okay with that has been said about CP doing, right? So, like, if I was married, my spouse, and I have been remarried, my spouse has nothing to do with disciplining my child. His dad and myself do. And the thing is that she's his mom. So she should always be the confidant for her child. She should always be the person he goes to. That's his security, 100%. The fact that there were those CPS reports, he told his teachers, and the therapy notes that Seth has read those CPS reports. All of those things add up together, and then when you take her behavior, I mean, it doesn't make sense. That's not that I'm saying I would know exactly how someone should act, but I feel like there's a baseline. I feel like if your child's missing, you're not going to leave your home. What if he comes back home? Well, I'm going to leave a blanket and a yoo-hoo outside the house. I mean, I don't get it. If he walked away from that house, why did he never do it during
At
the
least
daytime?
you admit it, Truth.
He, apparently had multiple chances to be able to do it. So yeah, I don't know.
I don't want to say anything bad about the lady. I just don't. So, I mean, I agree with everything both of you have said. I just don't want to say anything bad about her. I don't want to.
You don't have to. You don't have to say anything bad. The mere fact that you said that you agree says it all. You agree with everything that you just heard them say. So you should just stop right there. You don't have to say anything. So you agree with what Brittany says. Of course, you have to agree with it. That Katie is all these things that Brittany is saying. Oh, I guess that'd be all, right? Beautiful. Very beautiful. Oh, but everybody's attacking, right? Everybody's attacking her. Give me 1 second, guys. I got some things to hand out. I forgot. My fault. My fault. Somebody should have reminded me. Here you go, guys. Welcome to memberships, guys. Let's see who got them. Angela's Clips and Giggles, Sassy Nose, Leon, Sasha, McLean, and Messy Bun Mafia. Welcome to memberships. And I got a couple more. What am I doing? I don't want to hand out no Poe. I don't want a Poe. And I'll give out the next 5. There you go, guys. Welcome. Archangel was gifted 1. K Miller, Revival, One Shot, and Pretty Sweet Pea. Welcome to memberships, guys. All right, there you go. And as a courtesy to me, which is something I do once or twice a month, I buy everybody a membership. Not YouTube, me.
I don't know. I question the 5 CPS record. I question why didn't she stick up for her kid. I question there was no scent. I question she was allowed. I'm like, Justin, please make this make sense. These are my questions.
The fact that you guys go off by what Justin says is beyond me when Justin is known for misinformation. Go take a look at his stuff with the Summer Wells case. I digress.
Make it make sense, please, Katie. I mean, you're not talking to anybody. You have everybody turned against you because you're not talking. You're not searching for your kid.
And there it is. She's got everybody turned against her because she's not talking. Who the fuck cares? Why Katie's not talking? Who the fuck cares? You people act like her not being on this platform is a major fucking catastrophe. What do you want? You want us to call out the National Guard and have her dragged by her hair and put on all these channels and make her speak and talk about Sebastian some more? Is that what you people want? Because it sounds just like that to us, to a lot of people. Katie don't have to do dick for anybody. She doesn't have to come up here and speak. And it's the fact that you got people like Smiley's World trying to bait her. You got people like Smiley who's trying to bait Chris Proudfoot to go up on her panel. And she's done it for a week. I actually sat and watched that woman bait him. I'll drop a link. All you have to do is come up here and talk to me. It's sick. all you people are fucking gross. You constantly attack these families. Leave them the fuck alone. Katie don't have to speak. Chris does not have to speak. Seth, on the other hand, chooses to speak. That is his right. Picking and prodding at Chris, picking and prodding at Katie. What does that get you? Abso-fucking-lutely nowhere. Where does it get you picking and prodding at Seth Rogers? Abso-fucking-lutely nowhere. But no, there's no money involved. There's no numbers. There's no likes involved if you call it down the board. Isn't that the truth? You guys can't call it down the board because no money, no likes, no views, no numbers, no nothing. What's that, truth? Why'd you just drop in my chat? You be dropping links in my chat. I mean, for fuck's sake. Y'all need to get over yourselves. You guys have turned this case into a fucking circus. Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me when I say, Demon Chihuahua, that panel, Brittany's panel, and Brittany herself have actually said what Betty did in Tennessee, that wasn't an ambush. That Betty did not ambush or follow or chase, whatever you want to call it, Mr. Bowersox. I seriously disagree with that, because that, yes, was an ambush. And who cares if Mr. Bowersox was taking down the license plate? Big fucking whoop-de-doo. Hey, Headstones, what you doing? One second, get you guys something here. Okay, I got my Bluetooth on so you guys won't hear the echoing or the feed. Now, like I said, every month or so, this is to you guys from me. Not YouTube, from me. I do this once or twice a month. And if you've been with me this long, then you know I do this. Here you go. Oh, yeah. Y'all should go check that out. Y'all should go check that out. And that is from me to you guys. Welcome to memberships, everybody. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Headstones, Catherine, what is true about Renee? Welcome to memberships, guys. All right. Now we got to go back in time a little bit. This one I will play over here. We won't be long. So I'm not going to play the whole thing. We're going to play a little snippet. Just a little snippet. Now, here's where I have a problem. They talk about all this, you know, like back in August. Now, this was back in August when a friend of mine we were in Brittany's. We were watching. They were talking about, and it was the TJ that came into my chat earlier. See, I have a real big issue here with that one. I've had an issue with that one for a while now. Why? Because of something that person put in her chat. Now, you've got Brittany getting mad about you know, comments not being deleted and nonsenses chat and this and that over meaningless things, right? Well, I have one for you. What I want to know is why something like this comment, now we showed this before, why something like this wasn't deleted in her chat. And this is not the worst of it either. What he's asking, what TJ is asking, he's asking for a Spirit Seeker Squad to do a spirit box reading. Not the worst one. This one actually made me physically ill. Considering what Seth Rogers brought out last year. Hey, Blythe. What Seth Rogers brought out last year about Sebastian and what happened to him in California. Brittany allowed this in her chat. First comment. I think Chris was doing stuff to Sebastian. Now, mind you, this was back in August. 8/7/2024. And I've been checking into about Chris because I think he is gay. But he won't come out because he's terrified. No, you didn't get blocked, baby. I can still see you. Yeah, you remember that, Mom. If you were in, I think you were here when we went over this. And if you hear loud noises outside, sorry, it's just my neighbor making some loud clinking noises with the metal. And Lori said, TJ, I've thought that from the beginning. Hey, Jude said, TJ, the same. But this is the one right here that bothered me the most. Right here. And TJ was just in my chat. So while, Brittany, while you bitch and complain about comments going through Nonsense's chat or anybody else's chat for that matter, why did you let these go through your chat? I didn't see you delete these. See, this chat was awful. It was disgusting. I believe I still have a 30-minute video of this chat. Somewhere hidden in about, I don't know, 200 clips in my phone. I have to look for it. If I can find it, I could post it. But this was a nasty chat that day. And if my friend was around, she could confirm it, but she's not. That was gross. I will say that was a gross story, Leon. I have to say it. It was gross. I didn't approve of that. So, I think real hard, Brittany, before you bitch and complain about Nonsense's chat, not deleting comments. And remember that these were going through your chat that day in August. Now, wherever that stream is, I don't know because I went looking for it. It's not up. So I don't know if you put it on private or if it's no longer up, but I don't know where it's at because it's not on your list. Unless you change the title, which is something you have done before, about 8 months ago. If you remember back then when, I don't know, Uncle Taco and Seth Rogers were up on your panel. See, I've got both versions. The one with the original title and the one where you changed the title after you edited about a 35-45 minute beginning of it. Now I'm kind of curious to why you deleted 35 minutes to 40 minutes of that beginning. I wonder. But why don't we see, and then we'll get out of here. I didn't really want to go on this long, but what the hell? Fuck it. Now I gotta try a different video file here. Let's see. Do I still have it in my uploads? Or in my downloads? I do. Let's see if you guys can hear it from here. See, with this one, what I am curious about is why only the beginning was edited, but not the other part that was on here that a lot of people felt really ill over. Because a lot of people did feel a little ill about this. Why? I don't know. But we're going to find out. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Now, once again, this is the edited version.
All right, can y'all hear me? Y'all don't even say nothing else to her. Let it go. Let it go, because it's not even worth it. The fact that I got to come on my channel and do a members only because of shit like this, that's all I need to know. No, and don't worry, boo-boo. Don't nobody think that me and you are best friends, but forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I thought, you know, you was above dragging somebody. You know, I didn't. Don't worry. Don't worry. Scared to death somebody's going to think you're my friend. No. It ain't nothing about being besties, Joneson. But
So this was 8 months ago, and this whole thing. Can you guys hear this? It's taco time with Seth. Oh my gosh. You remember this, Leon. You guys remember this, right? You can hear this? Let me know if you can. Because see, this is my own recording that I did last night. When it took me fucking forever to find. I mean, it took me forever. Because see, I didn't know that she had switched the titles out. That's why when I take down the banner and I remove myself from the screen, you will see edited. Because the beginning of it was heavily edited, about 35-45 minutes to it. Let me know if you guys can hear this.
go sitting over there talking shit on me and laughing with your friends? For what? What did I do to you? What can you genuinely say I did to you?
Shout out to Joneson.
Down to me doing that stream about nonsense was me. So we just leave them down there now.
See?
Something that most people don't realize is that the average lifespan is 70 years. So at 35.
You see how big of a jump that was? You see how big of a jump that was? That was a huge jump in the stream. There's about 35-40 minutes gone. Look, if you're going to edit something, learn how to edit it better. I mean, for real. What's the matter, Mom? Can you please see if you feel like Jay was saying that? Said did something to Sebastian because of the bathroom story he told. I remember. I was hearing about it. Now, if it came from Jay, I can't say anything about it with Jay because I don't watch Jay. What has anyone's sexuality have to do with a child going missing? Right. Now, again, we're going to play it on this file here. Why do I keep hitting image file? God bless it. I wish StreamYard would stop updating their shit. Now, listen and watch. You'll see the big leap here.
All right. Can y'all hear me? Y'all don't even say nothing else to her. Let it go.
This was about 8 months ago, guys.
Let it go because it's not even worth it. The fact that I got to come on my channel and do a members only because of shit like this, that's all I need to know. No, and don't worry, boo-boo. Don't nobody think that me and you are best friends, but forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I thought, you know.
I can tell you exactly when this went down. I was on panel with Jonesin when this went down, when she did this stream. I was with Jonesin. I was on her panel that night.
You was above dragging somebody. You know, I didn't.
Hold. Let me tell you something. Jonesin ain't above dragging a bitch. Nope. I mean, she was doing some dragging the other night. Hell yeah, she was. See, I love a good old-fashioned Jonesin dragging. I do. Because when it comes to Jonesin or someone like Flava, when those two get the dragging a bitch, I love it. I love it.
Don't worry, scared to death somebody's gonna think you're my friend. No. It ain't nothing about being besties, Jonesin. But go sitting over there talking shit on me and laughing with your friends? For what? What did I do to you? What can you genuinely say I did to you? Even down to me doing that stream about nonsense was me. We just leave him.
Bam. You see that big ass leap? That was 35 to 40 minutes cut from the stream. And that's when Tattooed Mama came up. She came up first. Seth Rogers came up. And then afterwards, Uncle Taco. And then you got the lab that came up. Now, what's happening on this panel here was really gross. Now, my question here, that part of the stream was cut out, 35, 45 minutes of it. There's one part of this that was never cut out. And people over there on that side, Brittany's side and Smiley's side, you know, that side where everybody sits, why they want to go after Chris and Katie so hard for things that they've done, things that they believe that was in poor taste, distasteful. They want to go about, you know, I can't even say the word. I can't say the word. I'm just going to let you guys hear it.
Thank you.
Have you? It's a very competitive.
He goes.
It was his first wave.
Another thing. You've spent 50,000.
Yeah.
Tell because you've already mutated.
Tell somebody that is from back east, like, oh yeah, I'm.
There is nothing wrong with living in a teepee and riding horses.
Seth, she acts like you were her baby. You were her ex baby daddy. I swear. She's got some anger for you.
Lord help me. Yes. Bullhorn Betty asked where a good place to go eat.
So they have a
around and find out. Man.
I'm trying to find it.
You can't let them.
We'll be like, and
A good possibility, maybe.
hey, we don't use that term.
they're fighting like cats and dogs, and I go, oh.
Some of these camps don't let kids talk.
Hey, Blackhawk, I don't think that's the only three-way Chris has been involved in.
Some of these camps don't let kids talk to their parents at all. How is that possible?
Because they don't have phones.
Is that? I mean,
Have you ever seen Heavyweights?
Well, I've seen Major Payne.
Now you're just being rude, Josh.
No, the movie Heavyweights.
Bringing my weight in on this. I already know I'm fat.
All right.
There's plenty of me to go around, except for particular people that have STDs.
Yeah, Betty, your love. My love.
I can't.
Hey, Blackhawk, I don't think that's the only three-way Chris has been involved in.
Oh, get up. You're
Burn.
See? See, I never recorded the live chat from the unedited version that has the full beginning of it that Brittany conveniently clipped out. But see, this right here, they think that Seth is the most honest and truthful person on this platform. But do we know that for sure? No, we don't. Do we know that Chris and Katie are the most honest and truthful people? No, we don't. But you guys make so many assumptions about all of them. But you don't know. The only people that will know are law enforcement, TBI, evidence. Evidence that one of them has something to do with Sebastian gone missing. And from my understanding, Katie passed a polygraph. That's from my understanding. Take it for what it is.
Okay, that's the most bizarre thing I've ever heard in my life, too. I'm sorry. A three-way 911 call. Or why would your first...
Truth. You and I have been on a three-way call with, it was you, me, and someone else before, right? Why is that bizarre? I don't find that bizarre at all.
thought not be, Seth, is Sebastian with you? Instead of, don't be mad.
Yeah, that's very interesting that you say that too, because if nobody had contacted you, that would be your last real hope.
My first person to have called would have been the father and been like, hey,
of course, that's what I don't blame her for calling her husband first. I really don't. But the fact that she never called Seth is bothersome.
I don't know. I don't understand.
I'm not
Seth,
interested in this.
When we find Sebastian.
Yes.
It's like one of those things like, hey, if I think
Did we pass it?
And I can tell
We
him where to
didn't
shop
pass it.
the rest of my life without having anything to do with those two pieces of shit. If
Hold on.
anybody has,
Hold on.
no, I was
Hold on,
coming
listen.
back from making coffee, and people are telling me not to be mad.
Yeah, don't be mad, dude. I
You
think
got
I
this.
think you have every right to be mad.
You do, and that's
Sure,
I think
so, 100%.
that's when I start getting a little like defensive for you, when people are like, he shouldn't say the things he says about Chris and Katie. Excuse me, if I have children.
You know, I like to interrupt you for a minute on that one.
Yeah, of course.
Because I like to interrupt everybody. Ask Josh. I was married to her for years. If Chris don't like what I have to say about Katie, he can speak to me, and I can tell him where to shove it. Because I don't give a rat's. I mean, if anybody has a right to talk negative about anybody, I'm going to tell you right now, ex-wives and ex-husbands talk shit about each other, no matter how amicable their relationship is afterwards. I told Chris that if something had happened to my son, that they won't have to worry about me ever talking to them again. Because the only reason I spoke to them is because of my son. Right. Otherwise, I could go the rest of my life without having anything to do with those two pieces of shit.
And here brings me to this point. Why would you invite them to a vigil, Seth? Why would you invite them to a vigil if you want nothing to do with them? I'll play that one back one more time.
I told Chris that if something had happened to my son, that they won't have to worry about me ever talking to them again. Because the only reason I spoke to them is because of my son. Right. Otherwise, I could go the rest of my life without having anything to do with those two pieces of shit.
But yet he invites them to a vigil. So why invite them if you can go on? I don't understand. Again, this was months ago. Months ago. But you invite them to a vigil full of YouTubers that have done nothing but generate hate towards them. I just don't understand it. All parents involved are looking for someone to blame. That's just part of it. Yeah.
And that's my opinion. The last time I checked, I'm still living in the United States of America. And I still have my constitutional rights to tell people what I think about them. Just like they can turn this shit off and mute it and not listen to my opinion. But as long as I'm in the United States and it's still a functioning government, then the Constitution is what we have. And I will use it to the best of my ability. And freedom of speech continues until you're inciting harm against somebody or you're inciting tyranny against the way of life in America.
Mom. You're absolutely right. Mom.
But here's the thing, though. You're telling, but you got other YouTubers telling their subs that Chris and Katie have had something to do with Sebastian gone missing, coming up with possibilities on how, where, when, what time he went missing, when they don't know. I mean, I still remember with the Bower Sox when they went to Alaska. I remember it was Alaska they went to. Yeah, I think it was Alaska. I remember when one creator said, maybe the Bower Sox took Sebastian and halfway to their destination, I swear they left him. That was one creator that said that. That was her opinion. I'll never get that out of my head. See, everybody on Chris and Katie's side of the family, specifically Chris's, are being crucified. But is his family being crucified the way Chris's family is, the prophets are? Are they being crucified? No. I mean, hell, I remember a spreadsheet, and if you guys remember that spreadsheet, and if you know who I'm talking about, who put it out, doxed the entire family tree. House. Well, now, let me rephrase that. Names, government names, professions, where they worked, home addresses. And these are family members that were not even talked about. They weren't even brought up in the conversation. Oh, but their names were put on that spreadsheet and they were shown on a couple of platforms. 3 to be exact that I've seen them on. But Chris and Katie's side get crucified the most, more so than Seth. So let's get to the actual part.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It wasn't.
Dick.
You're dating Bullhorn.
You better stop. They're gonna clip the hell out of that.
Oh, they could clip something. It's not gonna make it any smaller, okay?
No. I'm so glad I came up here.
You called her blowhorn.
Wow, you're so.
See, that's why this panel right here, like this part here and the other part, this should have been clipped out too. It should have been just taken out and edited. Why only the beginning? I don't know. Why keep this up? I don't know. And it was not put under a members only. It's still public.
Well, I think a bullhorn is a dumb name. It should be bullhorn.
Sorry, she blows.
Yeah, that was not a Freudian slip. I really think they should be.
Hey, now you need to leave my girlfriend alone.
Oh shit.
You better stop. They're gonna clip the hell out of that.
Oh, they could clip something. It's not gonna make it any smaller, okay?
No.
This panel, I'll tell you one thing, made my fucking stomach turn. Even listening to it back last night made my stomach turn.
I'm so glad I came up here.
Oh, this makes my heart so
decision.
You know, I look at a lot of this shit like, you know, chlamydia sitting there talking about this and that, and
I will laugh at that
and
one.
It's like, why you sitting in that
Told you
chair?
I ain't got nothing for a
You
racist.
fucking fat.
He's talking about
All right.
Illuminati.
Hey, you weren't supposed to say her name. We don't mention creators' names here, okay?
I'm sorry.
Even if they create STDs.
Whatever.
Someone in the chat. That's
That's what we need to get
Me
back
neither,
to.
Leon. I
Like,
can't handle that
People
laugh.
and now
right?
the thing is, I don't bitch you.
Tell you how bad girl
And
Where
listen,
the
you knew
fuck is it?
up snow. Like
drinking from two.
I mean, he like
my goodness, I need to make sure
I'm not gonna say anything at all.
the hell is.
I don't know, but he fucked around and found out, didn't he?
Think we went past it
For his
already.
birthday last year or still here.
Is that what people are saying about you? Is that what you mean?
I don't know what gear he had at his mom.
Remember getting.
Would be all
Drinking water every day.
I remember it happened with these two next to
Thank
each
you,
other.
Southern-ish, for joining.
And that is just not gonna do it for me. Fishing. Anything to eat? No. Okay, tell somebody that is from a place.
there is nothing wrong with living in a teepee and riding horses.
That's a fact.
Andrew, you
Where
got
the fuck did it go?
Wait, yeah, where does a name like Uncle? Did a nephew or niece name you that?
Yeah, I need inquiring minds like to know.
It was during high school. It was at Camden County High School in Georgia.
Yeah.
I was being groomed to be part of the football team, but I was really overage. All the guys I hung around with called me all kind of weird names. I ended up buying a bunch of taco one day and throwing them out the back of my truck as we were heading home.
We
What's
need
that?
to
I'm sorry.
have. No, I'm glad that you clarified.
All the kids know me as Uncle Taco. All the kids that are in my life know me as Uncle Hot Sauce.
No, I'm not. You're
You'll
right.
never catch me calling
there's no
them that.
reason to engage.
I just didn't get them that bad before.
It's
Gosh, but
produced or not. Some of it is, and some of it. But I don't. I mean, who cares? Directly about it. Well,
two of them, or he paid
his name.
Hell yeah, thank you.
You know, I really don't. Yeah, Debbie's right. I say this all the time. Between me.
Pretty much they're responding. All
He goes, "Oh my God, I'm not gonna put up with this shit." But can you still mute, please? And he goes, "I heard what you said." So,
I will say that Sebastian has called me out a couple times.
Oh
Then he
my
found
God.
out that he can get the bird too. Your mom.
Feeling.
yeah, it's like, well, it's not fun now. He told me I could do it.
Exactly.
they say people who cuss have more IQ than people who don't.
I think
So
it's
I
the other way
heard
around,
that.
actually. Another thing, you've spent
That bird with I got my Tesla plugged in.
No, they're talking about his Ron Jeremy only page.
My Ron Jeremy, the Filipino Ron Jeremy.
If you guys know who Ron Jeremy is, and you know, if you don't, well, let's just say he appeared in a music video by LMFAO, and I'll leave it right there. If you know the song, then you know.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
You have no, and you,
You get them, and a lot of the times y'all go straight to the lake.
I've been fishing before, and that is just not gonna do it for me. Fishing. If I want to relax, like I can do that anywhere.
Thank you, Leslie and Billy.
You're welcome.
Not Josh.
There you go.
Oh, let's go fishing. Well, I mean, do we have anything to eat? No?
And I think
then
he's
we
out
have
of
to go
jail.
fishing. But there's still like the flats, like where they'd set off new.
Yeah, because he wasn't allowed to bring the switch in.
Facts that we've been given, that just does not line up for me at
Gas from my generator.
Bullhorn.
That's not even, come on.
Swayze arm.
Hey now. That's a lot.
Relationship with Bullhorn.
He,
I understand my name right now.
I think the taco said it.
I know.
I don't know where it's at. I have to find it. It shouldn't be that hard to find it. Yeah, I wonder if he's out of jail already. I think he's out of jail.
I'm gonna hear you. Good job. Want anything that vibrates like that around my nose? Don't come to Tulsa. I'm gonna hear you talking about.
Huh? That is from back east. Oh yeah, I'm from California.
This panel was very weird. I'm telling you, it was so distasteful. I'm not even going to joke with you.
Gosh. Yeah, something I have had this.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's this, or I should have said that.
Where did this entitlement come
perverted, OnlyFans shit?
That's what we need to get back to. Like, where did this entitlement come from? Where people think they have the right to dictate what?
You need to go to the hospital.
I thought I was getting a slow.
Like, people have
dictate
whatever they want. How's that?
Wrong.
Looking for permissions for everybody.
Katie, before anybody comes in. It does.
Call me a jerk. Call me.
Names here.
I'm sorry.
Did I call her blood?
Names here. Names here.
Yeah, if I'm really ignoring you, I hopped up here.
All right. I think I found it.
I'm gonna get nothing but shit tomorrow. Tony's gonna be like, "What were you doing on panel?" I'm like, well, blame Uncle Taco.
Just tell him you felt bad.
He's the one that told me won't be. Right.
Something I have had this almost this. Yeah, if I'm really ignoring you, I hopped up here.
Oh, I'm gonna get nothing but shit tomorrow. Tony's gonna be like, "What were you doing on panel?" I'm like, well, blame Uncle Taco.
Just tell him you felt bad.
He's the one that told me won't be.
When I was
my circle is gonna be like, "What were you doing on panel?" Well, my fault.
Okay. Do you guys remember when when Seth, Josh, and is it Trevor Lee? Yeah, I think it was Trevor Lee. Were on panel together, and there were some vile, disgusting things that were going on in that panel, and suddenly it's gone. It's disappeared. Either it's deleted or it's privated. If you guys remember that, it is second to this. Because this panel was disgusting that night. And see, this is the original title. Let me see if you guys can actually see this. Oh, let me remove me. Let me single screen me. See, it says right here, let's try this again. This is the unedited version. The one that I had up just a minute ago, that was the edited one. Again, there's over 35 minutes to 40 minutes missing from that other clip. Why? It's that part of where she's reacting to Jones in stream that night.
I just wanted to get on panel and invite you a little bit. You ran into technical difficulty. Thank you, Oklahoma.
Look, honest to God, if people, honestly, if there's anybody upset about this tomorrow, that's people that's going to be upset whether you talk or you don't, or I talk or I don't.
Seth and I have had this almost this exact show.
There you go.
It's way worse, actually.
There you go.
Wasn't it, Seth?
What? I'm sorry, I was cleaning myself up. What was that?
Oh.
So it's just.
See, this panel was just fucking gross that night. Trying to find that spot. May have to find it this way.
All you had to do is say, don't come to Tulsa.
Okay. Bring me. I can drink badly.
Leslie, Billy fishing here. I don't know what year he had in his house, but both of his fishing poles and everything that I bought him for his birthday last year.
So who went fishing more often with Sebastian? You or for them? You, I figured, because I remember you saying you get them, and a lot of the times y'all go straight to the lake. Oh. Hey, would he not get like my grandpa liked that, but I was like ADHD as hell, so I just remember getting bored.
It's the worst.
Like when we go home.
Hey, fishing is good, okay? All right, Mom. See you later, honey. It was good to see you.
Oh, there you go.
And his phone, we listened to music on if we had internet access. And then if we wanted to listen to music, then we could play video games on my phone.
Like, I've been fishing before out of necessity. And then one time
it's really hurting them because if you're going to eat the fish in California, you're just dying to eat it.
Oh, I was going to say freaking.
I think Seth thinks I live in the middle of like South Central Los Angeles.
No, you just live in California. Everything's mutated there.
I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know.
Everything originates from California.
I fly in Flint, Michigan water every day. It's not a
That's
problem.
because you want something clean to drink.
I know. It's the best water I've ever had.
Thank you, Southern-ish, for joining. Welcome to the Green Team.
But fish still. I mean, it's just fishing. It's just my life is based on instant gratification, and that is just not going to do it for me. Fishing.
Ain't nothing wrong with fishing. Fishing is fun if you enjoy it. I mean, I don't know how many people like fishing. I do. I would like to go. Deep sea fishing is what I would like to go do. That's what. Sorry, I lost train of thought there for a second. I want to try deep sea fishing because I think that would be fun.
If I want to relax, like I can do that.
Thank you, Leslie. And Billy. Not Josh.
Oh, let's go fishing. Well, I mean, do we have anything to eat? No? Okay, then we have to go fishing. But there's fish.
So you're down to bet that mine has 5 eyes. How many you want to bet that yours has?
I'm not willing.
Is no bueno.
I get that so much. It's like if you tell somebody that is from back east, like, oh yeah, I'm from California. Like, really? Yeah. They make it seem like if you have to flax, like where they set off nuclear bombs or something. I mean, it's really strange because like, I'm not going to tell you exactly where I live, but it's a really, really pretty place.
Hey, Tory Banks, he had to switch at my house and he had to switch at his mother's house.
Oh, so he had to switch at the boat.
Yeah, so he wasn't allowed to bring the switch here.
Okay, let me ask you, what do you think about the theory that he met someone online? Because people are bent on that.
Well,
what's the likelihood that you, like, if you had to guess, what are the chances that in your opinion?
I have a better chance of winning the lottery.
See, there you I didn't know Sebastian, obviously, but just
there you go. You didn't know Sebastian, you don't know Sebastian, yet since this case has come to light and people have talked about this case, you, Betty, Smiley, Justin, y'all think you know Sebastian. You guys think you know more about Sebastian than anybody. But you don't. You only know by what Seth has said. That's it. I bet y'all wish you can get your hands on Chris and Katie on your panels. And I don't mean in like hands on in the physical manner. No, not like that. I mean like their hands on Chris and Katie, get them up on their panels to talk. That's what I mean. Anyway, I know you guys are thirsty to get them up on your panels so you can question them, dogpile them, whatever. I know that's what you guys are thirsty for.
facts that we've been given, not just does not line up for me at all. Why would the child leave without his shoes to go meet?
I will tell you right now, Swain, there is nothing wrong with looking at a TV and writing courses. That's a fact. I mean, I'm Comanche, so I will tell you. What time of year are you talking about?
Huh?
Not right now. Not no. Get some more gas from my generator. Hey, I will tell you right now, I enjoy my air conditioning. Okay. Swamp ass back in 5. You can keep your swamp ass over there. Yeah, it's terrible. Wow. Am I in a relationship?
Hey, CJK.
Oh.
Wow.
No, he's not on this one, Leon. No.
Betty is out looking for my son and is putting flyers out.
That's not even.
No, but see, but it's okay to go and break the law though while doing it. Well, okay. I would be okay if it were if it were me, hell yeah, I'd go break the law just to find my kid. Why not? If it were my kid, I would be breaking every bone in my body to go find my kid. Yes. But if it was some YouTuber doing it, no, I'm not going to be okay with a YouTuber breaking the law by looking for my child. But hey, I'm going to tell you this right now. I wouldn't want any of these YouTube fucks looking for my missing child if I were ever in that predicament. But no, I don't wish anybody to be in this predicament with like Seth, Chris, Katie, or anybody that is missing a child, missing a loved one, missing an elderly loved one. I don't wish that for nobody.
My guys.
I think that Boom is in a relationship. I think Boom is jealous of the relationship that I have with me and my arm too. Because I get ranger every time I pee. Who's touching me?
I don't know why that was funny. That was absolutely gross. That was absolutely gross. But they want to go at Chris and Katie for what? How they parent Sebastian? Okay, that makes sense.
Call it my Patrick Swayze arm. Hey now, that's a lot. I don't have that type of touch. And we went to a Mexican restaurant and had monkeys. So you're getting married.
Maybe it's good that I don't ask this. I'm like, no. He's like, back in a little bit. Just punch my wall.
Shut up, Ricky.
Oh, the hell! I'm gonna get rid of this tomorrow. I'm gonna shave my head right now. You don't have to care. So I wouldn't worry about it.
I don't want anything that vibrates like that around my nose. I mean,
Go back a minute.
Oh, the hell! I'm gonna get rid of this one tomorrow.
I'm going to shave my head right now.
You know that you don't have to care. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, I don't want anything that vibrates like that around my nose.
But they still but that panel, Brittany's panel, and Brittany herself want to constantly poke and prod at Chris and Katie. Got it. Noted.
Okay, I'm sorry. It must be the wrong thing we're talking. Yeah, you're talking about wrong number. You're supposed to be at number 3, not number 1 now. Don't laugh, Beth. You're not allowed. I forgot my safety word. You can't let it win.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay, let's see. Here's the thing. I I could catch crap for being up here.
Okay, see, Seth said you can't let them win. And Brittany says, I'm not. Then why does she keep going back and forth with nonsense? Why does she keep going back and forth with Granny's watching? Or Jay's for justice? Why can't Brittany just ignore him? Why can't all of them just back away from each other and go on about their business? Somebody in the chat answer that.
Tomorrow too. Oh yeah, but guess what? I'll never know because I'm not watching. Yeah, pretty much. I won't. I don't care.
Sorry, Jen.
I shall not be watching. I shall be doing other things.
OnlyFans.
Me too.
Right.
Thank you, Erica.
I never watch. I watch almost.
Well, here's the thing. Like, it's easy to let the hate cloud the good, but like when you really look at it all, and I'm saying this in terms for you too, Seth, like the amount of support.
Angels lie to keep control. It's a good possibility.
It's
a good possibility because
stop in the middle of the
So I have it up as much as I can.
We'll be like, and on this day in 1982, hey Emily, no, I'm not dating Daniel Armour.
Well, you know, that tells me that you can handle a YouTube channel. Because there you go. You got to multitask like that. I'm learning. So you do think it's
crime time? You don't want to have
Oh, I've got a clip of her, Leon. I sure do.
Probably the most I've ever heard you like agree to a theory. So you really think that's a good possibility, maybe?
Oh.
I know you're not saying that's what happened, but like
I'm saying that anything's a possibility.
Okay, honey.
If you don't think that I've called at least 20 or 30 of them, I've driven up to several of them.
Yeah, I would too.
Pollyanna, you have to turn it up, baby.
Hey, we don't use that terminology.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I mean, here in America, you the bomb is a compliment. Other places, just a...
Wrong is what's sad. Yeah, Brady, I was, but
I used to
I'm glad that I stayed.
She'd say, "You guys are fighting like cats and dogs." That's racist. And then she, "Was that racist?" I'm gonna figure out a way. You're fighting like cats and dogs. You're racist.
You just said it's just like that's the one.
Never heard that terminology before.
Yeah, it pretty much gets her just.
You're a fly and I'm a Venus flytrap.
That's racist. That's racist.
Well, that's all about it.
I perceive it as racist. Okay?
Some of these camps don't let kids talk to their parents at all. How is that possible?
Because they don't have phones.
Is that? I mean,
There are some camps in America where they don't let them talk to their parents. That's not a bad thing. No, it's not a bad thing. I mean, do you guys see that as a bad thing? I don't. If there's some camps, like, okay, let's take boot camp, for instance. Is it a bad thing that they don't talk to their parents? I don't. But there's like a couple different forms of boot camp here. There's boot camp for teenagers that are in trouble and their parents send them there to help them because they have issues. And it's kind of hard to control them. So they send them there to get the stability they need. So when they grow up, they don't become hardened criminals. Okay. I don't see a problem with that. And if that camp chooses not to allow them to talk to their parents for, say, a week or 2 weeks, sometimes 3 weeks at a time, I don't see that as a bad thing. It's because they need those kids to focus on what's more important, and that's them getting the help and the stability that they need. They need to get out of that surrounding that they were in And they need to focus on what's more important. And it's not becoming a hardened criminal, stay out of jail.
Have you ever seen Heavyweights?
Well, I've seen Major Payne.
Now you're drifting with the group, Josh.
Oh, the movie Heavyweights.
Bringing my weight in on this. I already know I'm fat. There's plenty of me to go around, except for particular people that have this.
Yeah.
Right there, he's talking about Illuminati.
Hey, Black Hawk, I don't think that's the only three-way Chris has been involved in. There are still people in Hendersonville, in Sumner County alone, that don't know my son's missing.
See, I never believed that for 1 second. When he said that there are people in Hendersonville and Sumner County that didn't know that his son was missing, I found that hard to believe. Why? Because it was all over the news. It was all over the news there. I have a couple relatives that live in Tennessee. They saw it on the news. And they're not even remotely close to Hendersonville or Sumner County. They are hours away from there. They saw it. So that's why I found that hard to believe back then.
You know, just because a couple people in this state know that my son's missing doesn't mean everybody in that state knows my son's missing. Not everybody has internet. Not everybody has TV. Not everybody. People still don't know.
No, I find that hard to believe.
I'm sorry, because I didn't hear you a second ago. When they called you and you were able to finally talk, because I know like they had to leave messages. What did Chris say to you when you called back? Did you say he said don't be mad? What? What is that's so bizarre to me. Like
Everything you think to say instead of just being there. That's what I don't understand.
Well, that's like the $1 million question: is why he walked out the door, not where the fuck is
all of you.
Well, the thing is, I've watched you.
Names here.
Okay? It's between you guys. You know, people always say, "Oh, you don't try and drive a wedge between them."
About Chris and Katie. Excuse me, if I have children.
You know, I like to interrupt you for a minute on that one,
Yeah, of course.
because I like to interrupt everybody. Ask Josh.
It's between you guys. I call her blowhorn.
You call
names here. Okay?
I may have to clip it out because I can't find it.
Exactly. Oh my God. I thought I was getting.
Seth and I have had almost this exact show twice.
There you go.
Well, it's way worse, actually.
And
wasn't it, Seth?
What? I'm sorry, I was cleaning myself up. What was that?
Oh. And then
So
you got
it's just
Taco over there groaning.
That's absolutely right. I'm gonna be like Josh said and not give a damn. I'm not gonna be looking at it. Yep.
Usually when this happens, like if like we get clipped and they're like, oh, listen to what the lab said, then somebody will come over and watch our channel. Like,
yeah.
Sweet, send them my way. Call me a jerk. Call me an idiot. Call me an asshole. Call me a scammer. Call me a
Well, a lot of people call you a lot of things, Josh. I mean, that is true.
Exactly, Mohawk.
They do.
Everybody has that right to have that moment. Even Chris and Katie, before anybody comes in.
Yeah, they're allowed to laugh.
Yeah, they're allowed to laugh.
We give them permission. We're looking for permissions for everybody.
Yeah, you're granted.
You're allowed to. Everybody's allowed to do whatever they want. How's that?
Yeah, whatever.
Wrong, and wrong. You leave me out of your little perverted, OnlyFans shit. Josh.
That's what we need to get back to. Like, where did this entitlement come from? Where people think they have the right to dictate what others do or say anyway.
They have said that to me, and because people have.
Brittany, I wonder the same thing.
I shouldn't talk about this, or I shouldn't talk about that.
We got it. We got it. Here it is, guys. My bad. I didn't realize it was that far in. That is my fault. I keep skipping you guys. I am so sorry. We've got it. Here we go. If you got your volumes up, great. If you don't, I suggest turning them up because you're going to want to hear this.
That's what we need to get back to. Like, where did this entitlement come from? Where people think they have the right to dictate what others do or say anyway. You know,
they have said that to me, and because like people have absolutely. I shouldn't talk about this, or I shouldn't talk about that.
Somebody's spanking something.
And it always.
I'm almost there. Leave me alone.
Oh my God. I thought I was getting a slow clap for a second.
But you want to talk about how Chris and Katie parent Sebastian? When Seth Rogers has done some questionable things. See, Brittany, you didn't do anything on this panel. How gross it was. The things that were being said up there. I get it. They came up there to make you feel better because you were upset that night. I get that. She didn't like the things that were being said. But this is the kind of talk I would never allow on my panel. Ever. And the sheer fact that you have the right, that you think you have the right to tell or say anything about how a parent parents their child, ergo Katie and Chris, while having something like this happening on your panel, it was disgusting. It was very gross. And you wonder why people come at you so much, why people question everything that you say, why people pick apart your words constantly. Let me take this down. I think we're done here because I'm about to get out of here. Why people pick apart your words. And again, I told you when you came over here that I'd still call you out when I see fit. There's no protection over here. I don't protect people. There's maybe a few people that I will protect, and I will keep them out. I will not name them. Now, over here, we don't hate bond. If we come into a chat, you know what? I'm not going to say it. If we come into a chat, well, it's because we want to. It's because we're free-spirited. We can go where we want. We can do what we want, say what we want. As long as we're not in chats where there's stuff being spewed about people, where there's misinformation being dropped. Now, yes, generally, I am a troll. But I'm one of the good trolls. What I do is I correct misinformation. I will go into anybody's chat and correct misinformation that is told on a panel. Does it get me blocked? It sure does. And it only gets me blocked because the host or somebody on the panel can't handle the truth and they hate being corrected. Well, there's no bearing on me afterwards. I laugh about it. I don't get mad when I'm blocked. But I am one of the good trolls. But I have watched you for months tear down this family and say the most god-awful things about them. But you get mad because you get gone after? but you don't care, right? I mean, you said so on that panel. You should have edited that part out too. I think we're done here. So miss me with your emotional bullshit when it comes to your community post that you put up yesterday. Where is that? Is this it? Yeah, it is. I'll pull it up. Let's see what it says here. This is from yesterday. It is by her. If you're embarrassed to say you talk to me, come to my channel, or affiliate with me in any way, shape, or form, then don't fuck with me at all. Well, to be honest, I don't. Because here was my main goal in all of this, Brittany. And I didn't mention this on my panel the last time I went live about all this. Because, see, my sole focus was the way you reacted to videos being played. That was my main focus. And it don't matter. I saw what I needed. I got my answers. So, no, I don't fuck with you. Because I see what's really, really going on over there. I'm not a disease. I'm not some evil person who has committed the unforgivable sin. And I'm certainly not a fool. Now, you got the last part. That last part, yeah, that is right. You are a fool. Nobody said you committed an unforgivable sin. People are just saying that you are god-awful to Chris and Katie Proudfoot. You call them Mr. Foot, or you call them Proud Feet. Shall we travel back in time? Back to February, when you and your panel guests were making fun of the name Proudfoot and making fun of indigenous people? Should we? Should we travel back in time? Better yet, I'll make a community post with the link to my reaction to your stream that day, because you took it down. You never put it back up. Because I wasn't the only one that went over that. I don't need to be around anyone who is ashamed of me. The only thing I'm ashamed of is the fact that you go after parents of the missing. That's the one thing I'm ashamed of, as a fellow creator on this platform that goes after the parents of a missing child, and you are so quick to play the blame game when you don't do any actual research yourself. Everybody's got to do it for you. I deserve more than that. Everyone does. Deserve what? What do you deserve? You deserve respect? Well, so do the families of the missing. They deserve respect too. See, the moment you start calling, when there's a case that goes on, the moment you start calling it down the board, you and your panel, instead of going on by what one parent says and then trashing the other, when you start going down the board, then maybe I will have one smidge, maybe one tiny little inch of respect for you. Other than that, I have nothing. If you feel the need to constantly say, I don't like Brittany J, but, or I'm not a fan of Brittany, but, anytime you are going to defend me or use my situation for your argument, then please don't. Number one, Brittany. Nobody was doing anything. The only thing we were doing, and if we're going back to that video. We're going back to that video that was put out by Cotton Candy herself of your child. Remember that? Because I do. If we're going back to that, then we'll go back to that. We did what was right. That's what we did. We did exactly what was right. We called the shit out. We put the awareness out there that somebody wanted that video sent to their email back then. But with your kids getting gone after, yeah, that was fucked up. Your kids never should have been gone after. However, anything else other than that, I have no respect for you. Because at the end of the day, you still went after Chris and Katie. That's what you did. And you also twisted their words. You didn't listen to their words carefully. You also went by what other creators have said. Justin, Smiley, Betty. See, that's dangerous territory right there. Don't even speak to me. It's gross. It's not gross. What's gross is how you speak to that family. That's gross. How you berated them last night. That was gross. And you want to sit there and say that Katie and Chris berated Sebastian? Fuck out of here. Miss me with the fuck shit. Faith. What the hell? Faith. Stop that. Faith. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, honey. I appreciate you. If you guys received a membership from Faith, please be sure to thank her. Love you, Faith. Have a good day at work, honey. Don't work too hard. And you and I will talk later, okay? And I think we are done. Don't forget Nick. Which one? Triggered Mocha? Which one, baby? Let me see who received one. Soup, if you're still listening, I wish you would go live already. Damn. Oh my god. See, Apple was gifted one. Wani. Miss Sarah, Lauren. B Crumbs, Dev. All up. Dispatch Crystal. Oh, let me make sure. Is that the real one? Wee Frosty. Evil Queen, yada. Welcome to memberships, guys. Again, please be sure to thank Faith for your membership. No. Oh, I was adding Nick's name to the list of people she listens to. Oh, yeah, she does. She listens to him. She listens to Tony. You see, I'm not going to bash Seth. No. But Tony, yeah, Tony has done the most. Now, all the recordings that I've got from those TikTokers over there on TikTok, the majority of them are with Tony on panel. Yes. I do need to go through those. Well, I'll be fucking them. Can someone make sure if that's the real Hondo in my chat? Because I will have a heart attack if that's really Hondo in my chat. Because he always shows up fashionably late. If he's got a bunch of fishing videos on his channel, it's him. Now, I'm not saying that everybody who's covering this case, I'm not saying all of them are guilty. Everybody here is guilty of bashing every single one of these parents, okay? Everybody is. Every creator on here. But for me, I'm seeing it for what it is. I'm going for the tragedy pimps that I have been going after, that I've been going after since I came to this side. Bullhorn. I'll still go for Bullhorn, but I'm not gonna poke and prod at her. I'm not gonna scream and yell at her, cuss her out. No, I'm gonna have some fun with her. Look, when I say I do miss Bullhorn, I do miss Bullhorn sometimes. Okay, he's not. What's up, Hondo? She's doing in my chat. I do miss Bullhorn sometimes because she look. Granted, she is a lot of things. She is a lot of things, but she is funny, especially when she's mad. I love it when she's mad. But when she starts saying some stupid shit, that's when I do get upset. Okay, I do get upset when she says some stupid shit. Now, why she put that video where she was chasing Terry Bowersox all over, like when she was chasing him into oncoming traffic and then ambush? No, I don't know why she put that on. I don't know why she put that on members only. You dirty dog, Betty. I know somebody's got it. And I think I know who's got that. I think it might be in my old computer. I'll have to look for it. If I do have it, I think we'll go over that too later. Who's ruining it? Oh no, you should know by now. You can't troll me. It's physically impossible for you to troll me anymore. I'm untrollable. I'll just ignore you. Something that I've been doing for, geez, I don't know how long now. I don't know, since day one. I've been ignoring you. But hey, go ahead and troll. You got a couple minutes. But let me tell you something, Hondo. Madison is one hell of a bad. She's a nasty troll. She fuck you up. Let me tell you something. Madison trolls my ass. Believe it or not. TikTokers coming over to YouTube March 15th. Oh, I know. We already got some of them. And do you know where they are, Leon? They're in Brittany J's chat. You got one named Cajun. That's from TikTok. She has done the worst. She was part of the whole doxing crew of Savage, JLR, and Queen Bee. Sure was. A lot of the shit that have happened on TikTok has landed back on her TikTok account. You got, who else? Chasing Crime. That one, she's over here too. And where do they end up? In Brittany J chat. And they have done the most on TikTok. So maybe I will go through some of them. I just got to get the important ones off my other computer. If my old computer will cooperate with me, that little crack in the screen up the side, if that cooperates with me, I could possibly get them uploaded onto the Rumble and get them from there and download them into the computer I have right here in front of me. So I will try that today. But other than that, I'm taking off. Hondo, it was good to see you. Sure, Hondo. Be nice to that Hondo, Madison. Be nice to that Hondo. He's good people. He's all right. Oh, don't time him out. She's just playing with you, Hondo. She's just playing with you. She's just playing with you. She is. She's just playing with you. Betty, quiet, quiet. Right, Leon. But Hondo, it was so good to see you. Thank you for swinging by. Now, I am out. I'm going to go get something to eat. Yes, you win. You win. You got timed out. You got yourself timed out. You win. So I'm going to go get something to eat. I would say probably in the next couple days or so, I'll come back live, maybe do an open panel. We'll see. Other than that, I'm out of here. You guys were great. Behave yourselves. And Brittany, be careful about how you speak to Wee Frosty Ewok. Because let me tell you something. Wee Frosty has a lot of friends. And we don't take kindly to people who talk bad about her. Especially people like us that love and adore her. However, even though we know that she can take care of herself and she can speak for herself, we still love her. And she's still very much loved around here. Wee Frosty, if you're listening, we love and adore you. Right, Archangel? Leave we alone. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. I love and adore you guys. I will see you guys soon. Behave. Have fun on these YouTube streets. Be safe. Be careful. Take care. And until next time.